Hello. Let me turn the music down a little bit more. What is dripping? Oh, my hair. Hi, Joe. Hi, Vande. Hi, guys. Real quick. Hi, Mizzy. Hi. Hi, Kiwi. Hi, Heck. Hello, Fleur. How is Fleur? And Sim? And Nate? And Brazy? And Keth? And Snoopy? Wow, Snoopy. Okay, you like homework? Dismantle Spotify. I will be uninstalling Spotify permanently pretty soon because my bank account is officially closed. The one that has the subscription. But I need your help because I played around with my mic, but I don't know if I'm just like, my ears aren't sensitive enough or something, but like I spent all this time playing around with my mic to make it sound better, and I really can't tell if it sounds better. So I'm gonna need your guys' help real quick, okay? So this is the mic with the new settings, okay? But I'm gonna turn this off and do the other one, and you're gonna tell me if you think one sounds notably better, okay? This is the other one. Does this sound any different? At all? What? She's here? Oh, right back. Yeah. These are my ladies. This is Jessica. This is Tiffany. I love that sound. How big have you gotten, Miss Winifred? Hey, why are you hissing at each other? Stop it. Lou is not nearly as tolerant as Winnie is, so I'm not even going to try to pick her up. Oh, Jessica's not actually her name. Their names are Winnie. Winnie is the really fluffy, fatty looking one, and Lou is the skinny, white and black one. The first one brings out a bit more of the bass in your voice and has more range. Okay, well, let's just try it today, and we'll see if... Because I added, I don't even know. I added like a limiter, a compressor, blah, blah, blah. So let me know if it sounds weird at all. Like if I'm like, if certain things happen, like if my voice cuts off at all, just let me know. Let me put it back to that though. Oops, not that. There. I wish there was a way to mess with my stuff without switching to the scene. There probably is. But sorry. She told me she was gonna drop off the cats sometime between 5 and 6. Did she text me? No, she didn't text me, so I had no idea when she was coming. Yeah, it's supposed to block out sounds a little bit better. I do think it's funny that you guys can like hear Eddie and hear Toph and hear my door and hear if I like farted and all that. But I just wanted to try it out. Also, I do have markers that should work today for ornaments. And if you haven't already noticed, we have a goal for the Minecraft server. I don't know how Mizzy and Minoc saw it before I even went live, but before I even went live, we're already almost halfway there. Holy shit, Minoc. What the fuck? Also, hi, Pax. I'm so sorry you got Donut Wall. Thank you. Very pog. What was today, payday or something? You're Snoopy?
Oh. Gifted 20 subs.
I don't know. What is the title? Vande smells. That was probably Haze or something. Let me let them out, though. You guys want to explore outside? You want to come out? Oh, I know what Lou wants to do. I'm afraid they're going to knock over my plant stands, but she wants to go up there. That's her favorite spot. Oh my god, no hissing! No hissing! No hissing! They always hiss for like the first day, at least. Chester loves to hiss. If that's one thing he loves to do, he loves to express himself in every form. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, stinky Toph. Yeah, just stick your head in. Oh, his tail's not broken anymore, by the way, in case you couldn't tell. Okay, let's not harass them. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Hi, Panther. Sorry, there's a lot of animals in my room right now. Hello. Did you change your name? Transgulper, is that you? Because only Transgulper says hello, little gay people in my phone. Okay, well, I like the new name. Tuck Nuke. Did I miss the broken tail arc? It wasn't really much of an arc at all. His tail just, it's called swimmer's tail. He wasn't swimming, though. He just got a bath. Look it up. I don't know. He couldn't move it for like 2 days, but now it's back to normal. Tucked and unbothered. Yep. Sorry, I almost canceled stream today because, I feel like, as usual, per usual, I bit off more than I can chew. I am always biting off more than I can chew. So, dude, I can't even think of one good username. So congrats that you could think of that many usernames. Yeah, it's like a sprain. It's called swimmer's tail because a lot of dogs get it from swimming. It's essentially like, it most commonly happens when they overuse their tails. But when I was looking it up, because I'm like the vet of the house, you know? So they came to me when his tail, I guess he was like laying down and he like yelped or something and blah, blah, blah. And I looked it up because they're like, we don't know what happened, blah, blah, blah. And I guess it can also happen with like extreme temperature differences. And when we gave him a bath, the water was really, 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 really cold. But the weird thing is his tail didn't happen until like 24 hours later. It didn't happen like right after the bath. Makes me feel bad for dogs. It's hard enough being really happy, but injuring yourself from it is just cruel. Yeah, and he looks so pitiful and so sad. Like, I don't think people realize how much dogs' tails be moving, but his tail is always moving. And so when he couldn't move his tail at all, and it was just limp, he looked so sad. I added that as a bit, not realizing I'd be stuck with this for 2 months. Oh. Was that your first time changing your name? Dude, he's so chill. I'm so proud of Chester. Usually he like gets really upset when Lou and Winnie are here. Like he runs around hissing and he's just like mad at everyone. We do have a best mod category. Speaking of, this is my first reminder to you guys to please fill out the forms if you haven't already. The form that has the least amount of submissions is the most important one, which is chatter nominations. I assume that one has the least because it's the hardest and you guys are just taking your time with it, but I just want to make sure that people are filling it out. Unfortunately, my community is pretty small, so every participator counts. I promise it'll be worth it, but you gotta do your part, okay? No, I've never filled one out because I feel like it's not fair for me as the streamer to fill it out or like have any sort of bias. We did have a streamer's pet award in the past, so that was kind of like the bias. The deadline is the 20th, but like I know time zones are weird. So like just as soon as possible, but like hopefully that's enough time. 2 more days. I think you put the hardest question first, which caused me to stop taking it earlier. Oh, yeah. That's a good point, huh? Do they make dog tooth necklaces? If they do, we should get one for Ham if that pool clip wins. Oh, I see. Like out of real dog teeth? Probably. I don't know. That's kind of gnarly. Like when your dog dies, you take their teeth and you make it into a necklace. Kind of morbid, but when are the mod applications getting reviewed? The interview's happening. I want to make sure I'm free for that. So that is going to be, I was going back and forth on when I wanted that to be. That's actually a really good question. Sorry, I just looked at general. It's going to be the 23rd. And we'll start going through the applications at 5 p.m. and then the interviews after that. Yeah, I did, Petruchio. Isn't that cool? For a newcomer, I have to, 1, like a chatter. 2, the chatter must be new. 3, I must know how long they've been in here. I mean, technically you can do ! Follow age, but I'm sure you know that. You do have to know who they are first. Hi, breakfast. I'm doing great. No, that's fair, Pax. I really didn't think about that. It's very eye-opening for you to point that out. It's very, very true. Nothing you said was untrue. It's not a high stress thing. I had a few people DM me and say like, I really want to be a mod, or I like really want to apply to be a mod, but I, for XYZ reason, can't do the call, can't do the interview. That's fine. I just thought it would be an extra little thing for fun. If you, for whatever reason, can't or don't really even want to, like you don't even need to have an excuse. That's fine. It's just an option if you guys want to do it. It's not a requirement, even though the form makes it sound like it is. I will do that right now because I don't think I've given anyone else permission for the forms yet. So I'll just do that. There's too much shit on my fucking desk. Give me 1 second. Thank you guys for all the watch streaks. Interviews taking place on the 23rd after 5 p.m. PST. Okay, I'll put it in that question, and then I'll also... And I'll just put it in the question. Okay, it's updated. Yeah, it's like bonus points or something. I don't know. Hi, Diego. Hello. Oh, I also... Oh, yeah, this is really important. I bought a new camera. I did it. I bit the bullet. It was not $2,000. It was $800. So that will be coming tomorrow, I think. Thank you, Diego. I appreciate it. So I am wet. I just got out of the shower. I worked right up until 4:40. I almost didn't shower, but I was so stinky. I was like festering in my stink. Festering? Maybe. I don't know. Thank you, Izzy. Guess what else is coming tomorrow? Oh yeah, don't I have to also go to the P.O. box tomorrow? There's no rain here, but there might be rain on Christmas Eve. What's going on there, heck? Oh no, nothing's going on there. My chat's just broken. The emails are gone. Oh, ignore that horse. That's a work in progress. Yeah, I don't know. For 3 months. Yeah, for 3 months. Wow. That's actually goated. I don't know. I'm going to have to figure out how to... I'm hoping with the pet sitting... I just assumed that I would make more than $800 through pet sitting. So hopefully I can put that money back in my savings account once I get it. My sternum just like cracked. Yeah, I can explain. So Panther was hosting a Cobblemon Minecraft server for the community. It lasted for, I want to say like a month or two. Time is really just an illusion for me. But Panther was not able to continue hosting it because he was hosting it like on his own private server or something, and that just like cost money. But he said that if I or the community as a whole, because he said that people were interested in pitching in, he said that if we wanted to pay for a year, it would be $80, or 2 years would be $100. Wait, that would make sense though, because that's a worse deal. That can't be right. Essentially, he gave me like these options and said these are good options, blah blah blah. So essentially, once we raise this money or whatever we raise, I'll pitch in the rest if need be. Well, I haven't purchased anything yet. Nothing has been purchased. But essentially, once that happens, then we will have a permanent server for the community. If anyone ever wants to play Minecraft, and you don't have to ever worry about it going away. It'll be there for 2 fucking years. I might not even be streaming in 2 fucking years, but it'll still be there. Kofi. Oh, we can get rid of that, I think. I don't know why that did that. But yeah, I finally fixed my Kofi because it wasn't working. Hi, Archive. Hello, everyone. $800 in a day. Yeah, it was actually more than $800, and do not worry, I will not forget to write it off. I wish writing things off was like, you don't actually have to spend money on it. You get all your money back. No, you just don't get taxed on it. So like, it's nice that I'm writing it off, but it's not like I'm getting my money back at all. Oh my God, I forgot to announce in Discord that I was live, Norm. Thank you. It's because she showed up with her cats right when I went live. It like fucking threw me off my groove. Sorry that I've been spamming the Discord, by the way. feels like I'm spamming the Discord because there's actually something going on right now besides me just like going live and fucking around. I mean, not this moment, but you know. Is there a part of you that would like to stop streaming? No, not at all. There's just a part of me that, you know, in as few words as possible is sometimes embarrassed, I guess, that I've been streaming for as long as I have and that other people have made it to a level of success that I don't know. Long story short, don't want to stop streaming. It's not really about that necessarily. Hi, Frank. I got the name Cruel Rice by fighting for it. Yep. But I got a game idea for next community game night. Goofy Gorillas. No, you're fine, Buddha. I didn't see it. What's it about?
New tip from Super Packs.
That happened unanimously. Unanimously? Oh my God. Vocabulary today, man. The same time. Thank you. Thank you for the sub, Taco. Did you get your lighter? Has everyone gotten their lighter? The lighter that you weren't even supposed to get? You're welcome. Coincidentally, thank you. And thank you, Pax. 60! 69! Thank you. Why was that so scary? Simultaneously, thank you. It happened vocabularily. Gaming. Yeah, we game together sometimes. I hope you like it. In case I didn't say this to you expressly, but anyone that has received a lighter, I'm not super confident in the resin. So like, if you're gonna like, I don't want to say like, wash your hand. I just don't know. I really don't understand how we didn't do, like the resin was so much harder than I thought it would be, but technically like uncured resin is, I think, very bad for you, but I don't know. We put that shit in for so long. We put it in for like a double, triple, quadruple the quadruple amount of time they told us to. This fucking tutorial said 5 minutes. We did like an hour. But anyways, sorry if you get cancer. So sorry if you get cancer. Hi, Corey.
The Milwaukee Road.
Enjoying the stream? Leave a tip.
Has a bunch of game modes.
All aboard the hype train. Steam locomotive emoji.
Well, thank you for the kisses, Chester. Thank you guys for the hype train. I'm confused again. Whatever. Hi, Chester. The ghost train. Get in your shooter era. I need some representation. I was in my shooter era. I'm just using it as a desk ornament. Yeah, you don't have a use for lighters. Also, I decided that I was gonna...
New tip from Super Packs.
Oh my God, you... What the fuck? Okay, well... Minecraft server. Okay, now I'm gonna start the goal for the camera. since we hit that one so fast. Thank you guys. Now let's raise 800. I'm joking. OBS, I hate you. I literally hate you, OBS. Why don't you work? I made you to work and you don't. Okay, there we go. And now I can put Chester, you're... Fuck you! Not you, Chester. You were working the whole day and now you don't want to fucking work anymore, huh?
You're a poop-sniffing dog.
I'm just talking to my computer, not my cat, I promise. Thank you for the follow. Oh, now we're hissing? Okay. She's literally right there. She's like not even looking at you and you're oh. Where's my... Okay. But yeah, thanks to Zach's help, not only did I order a new camera, but I also ordered, I have the really, really old GoPro Rodecaster mics, like, that came out 4 years ago. And no, not that Zach, the Mon. Yeah, you guys better use it. I'm gonna get that set up with Panther. I got other mics as well for vlogging, and also like if we do I got 4 mics with 4 separate channels, so for vlogging and for streaming. If need be, now Josh will have separate audio files for each person that ever has a mic, and so for editing purposes, it's going to be a lot easier for him, and this camera can be used for vlogging as well as streaming, obviously. So hopefully this will help crank out more vlogs as well. Hi, Hayes. Thank God we'll be able to hear everyone in the room. You missed the cutoff by like a month and 7 days. What cutoff? If you unfollow and refollow, I will vote you notable newcomer. I mean, 6 months and some change is fine, Pax, okay? I'm not being a fucking stickler here. Please don't give me more Nilla. Oh my God, Critical, if you sent me Nilla wafers in the mail, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Like, you guys have the ability to troll me more than you realize, and I'm glad. I was thinking about this while I was working on stream stuff today, because I was considering adding back in a TTS like channel redemption. And I remember part of the reason why I got rid of it in the first place is that in the past, I was just like constantly being trolled. It was a constant. So I'm glad for the piece that I have now. So I'll see if I add TTS or not. Might be expensive, okay? That's why I only let you guys talk in chat. I can't give you more power than that because you'll abuse it. People, it's always someone that's got to ruin it for everyone else, you know? But also, tell me why, has anyone ever heard of Streamer Bot, or what the fuck is it? It's like it's similar to Mix It Up, but it's so much more complicated looking. I have to watch a 2-hour tutorial in order for this TTS. So if I set up this TTS, you better behave, because I'm not wasting 2 hours just to not even use it. Granted, I have it on 2 speed because he's an old guy and he talks really fast, so it's more like an hour, but thank you for the 10 stream streak, Higgs. I can help you out with StreamerBot. I might DM you then, because it's really stupid. It's just really stupid, honestly. Will you get 2 hours of enjoyment out of a TTS redeem? Directly, probably no. Indirectly, yes. If having a TTS bot means you guys have more fun here, then I obviously want to increase your potential for fun. And I know that people easily get bored sometimes and are always wanting more channel point redemptions, and TTS is a common one.
Slide on the soap.
No, it's not a waste if I learn something.
Slide on the soap. Slide on the soap.
Yeah, I've always wanted to switch to StreamerBot because I've heard that it's better than Mix It Up, but this is what it looks like, okay? I need you to understand how terrifying this is without any like knowledge of what I'm looking at. Like, and then what was it? It's StreamerBot, and then what was the other one? It was StreamerBot and SpeakerBot. SpeakerBot is the worst looking one. This one's better. It's giving like old Windows, you know? It's just too much going on. That's the thing that I hate the most about streaming. And if I ever want to do anything outside of the box, is that I need to know everything. Audio, video, coding, editing, graphic design. I need to be funny. I need to look okay. Like, it's got to be everything. You got to have all the eggs, okay? Or you got to have someone willing to do it for you. I think part of the reason why I have not asked for as much help is because in the past, people would help me and they would do it for me and then they would leave and then I couldn't do it myself. Like if it would break, I'd be like, well. Also, I just don't like annoying people. Like I've been DMing quite a few people. I've been bugging quite a few people while I've been working. And I already feel annoying, so. If you give us eggs, I'll throw them. I don't think you annoy anyone. I appreciate that. I don't think that's true, but I appreciate that. I think I'm annoying Mila right now. Because I don't know who it was that said, I think it was We Are the Waiting, he like asked me something along the lines of like, why don't you just like talk? He was like, I mean this respectfully, but like, why don't you just talk to her directly or something? And so I took that to heart. And now I just text her, like, for example, she's been coming home and not saying anything and just putting Fito in here until like 2 a.m. in the morning. And he knocked over my plant last night and broke it, like the plant, and spilled dirt everywhere and also knocked the light over. And that was like the third time that he had been in here without her saying anything. And so I essentially messaged her and was like, as nice as possible, telling her that that wasn't like normal. Apparently it's her boyfriend though. Apparently he's the one coming over and like saying to put him in the house. I said to her, I was like, that's the equivalent of me putting Chester in your room and not telling you. Hi, Sigil. So, the house in general, but he's destructive. He's destructive. He attacks the other cats, and I scoop his litter. It would be a different conversation if she spoke to me and also was like proactive. Like, hey, I'm going to drop Fito in here. I'll like scoop litter later or something. 1 second. I'm going to dump this. No, and here's the thing, Sigil. Like, he was here for Ham's graduation party, and we had 2 dogs in the house and 2 cats, and he was in the house for hours, right? Near the animals. He had no notable, like, the way that they're acting is like he's severely allergic. If he's so allergic that, like, Fito can't be in the room in her apartment, then why, when you're here for the graduation party, you're fine? Like, it just doesn't line up. It just doesn't make sense. Like, nothing makes sense. And it's annoying. Like, it's not my problem that you have a boyfriend who either is allergic to cats or doesn't like your cat. That doesn't mean that he has to be my responsibility. Like, she literally has just been throwing him in here for like 4-6 hours and not saying a damn thing. But when I had the conversation with her, she literally said that part of the reason why she wanted to be home more was to spend more time with her cat. So why, when you come home, Do you put him in the house? I've seen him more than I've seen her. That's what I said. I was like, maybe they were having, but he was in the house for 4 hours. You're not having sex for 4 hours. I'm not having sex for 4 hours. Can you open this? Oh. You know who I'm talking about. You know who I'm fucking talking about. Don't ask. I don't care how good dick is, bro. I really don't. You could have the best dick ever. I don't give a fuck. Eddie! Help me! Help! Help! I'm literally dying! I'm literally dying and you're like, hey, I'm showing me a video.
Well, because you're
What if I was dying?
You're fine. You know that I can see your stream.
No, you always watch Knox. You never watch me.
Not true.
You watch your boyfriend
You were
Knox.
my most watched streamer last year, actually. Knox was second, and you had more than double him.
Well, that's because he doesn't stream.
He streams more than you.
Fatness.
He streams 5 days a week, minimum 6 hours. So that's at least minimum 30 hours.
Fatness. Fatness Everdeen, where are you? Exactly. Good dick is so easy to find.
What are we? Wait, Ham, I need help opening.
I don't think Vande did anything. Can we change the title, actually?
It's right here.
How many fucking idiots does it take to get to the center of the weed bag? Who the fuck designed these? Why does every weed bag have this stupid ass design?
They always have the double ass zipper that makes it fucking impossible to open.
Why am I on the tree? I didn't pay. Haha. So kids don't get into it. Okay, well.
Well, how
Uh-oh.
about adults?
Sugar knows they're here now. She can smell them.
Yes!
Jesus fuck.
She probably thinks it's treats.
Holy shit!
That smells strong.
Wrong hole, Sag.
No,
Oh Jesus.
they're fucking huge.
Oh, tell them how much this bag was, Eddie.
This was like 44, I think.
Oh, show them.
Well, I want to make sure it doesn't say the name of where I got it from.
Yeah, it's we're gatekeeping. Sorry.
No, I don't think it says.
No, like the inside, Eddie. Yeah. Okay, now pour it in my mouth.
Okay. No, I'm not doing that.
I would gladly I would do it.
Here.
But then you probably wouldn't want to smoke it.
No, Toph, come on.
Can you also get No, get off the tree. There's so many animals in here.
Can I also get what?
I was gonna ask you to get sugar. This isn't treat. This is weed.
Are you trying to do test right there?
Yeah. He'll probably meow to leave though. One day I'm randomly going to see Sugar riding Toph and it'll be glorious. Sugar actually did ride Toph recently. Excuse me. I just said you could stay and now you're misbehaving? She jumped down and Toph was on the ground and he stood up in like shock. So for like 3 seconds maybe, she was on his back. Hi, Rainstorm. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. It's good to see you. I need to smoke some weed, I think. I need to smoke some weed. Who would like to smoke some weed with me? And maybe in the meantime, if you're not smoking weed, you could fill out those forms since nothing interesting is happening. I can't remember exactly how long ago I saw you. I feel like it's been like at least 2 years or something. It's been a long time. Were you here when I still lived in Texas? Because I live in LA now. If you didn't know, I can't remember. I do my best, but I have another cat now. I'm happier now. I'm healthier now. Hi, Axolotl. I'm trying to fill them out, but I have no clue who claims first. I'm never here on time. Yeah. This is actually giving me a lot of insight, Pax. Next year, I'll keep that in mind. I'll try to make the form more friendly for people who aren't necessarily here for like every second, if that makes sense. But that is why I put the suggestions channel there. So where are you moving to, Rain? Not covered in peanut butter anymore or any crazy shit like that. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, even just like having the tree in here with the ornaments, one thing I don't like about in the past when I would do like a lot of streamer-y things that required like a lot of props and whatnot, it's just so ugly. It's so ugly. Like, I don't know if streamers just have like a lot of storage or what, but I've been to some streamer houses and their houses are just ugly because it's just full of props. Like, it just looks like a circus, you know? But there should be a leaderboard for people that have redeemed first, but that also isn't necessarily for just this. Now I feel like I should get rid of that, but it's kind of too late. I don't know. I'll do better next year. Every year will be an improvement. Maybe Canada or New York. What command is that? It's through Mix It Up that I have the command. It's been so long since I made it though. That's another thing I don't like about being a streamer is there's like 10 different applications you need to keep track of. I mean, I can't stop you, Sim. I can't stop you. Okay. No, Pax. You really don't have to apologize. This is what I want to hear. I want honesty. The only time I would ever be upset is if people were just being plain rude, and you've never been rude. It's so hard. No, I've avoided this stuff for a while because it is tedious and annoying. So getting back into it has reminded me how tedious it can be. But if I continue to keep it up, over time I'll get better, hopefully, and I'll I don't know. I'm excited though. Cheers. Oh my god, I love this song. Thank you for introducing me to Dora, Mizzy. I hope this goes well though next week because we'll do more. Let me see if I can find the first. Where would it be under? Community commands? No. Action group? No. Events? No. Channel? No. Chat? No. Hi, Nico. Okay, this is what I got here. You just type first 10 or first top 10. I don't think, yeah, there we go. Keep in mind, there's no way to confirm if those were all redeemed in 2025, but it's fine. Yes. Yes.
Would you mind if I partook?
Yeah. This is Landy on Amanda's behalf, campaigning for her to win Best New Chatter. That is all. Sincerely, her campaign manager. If you guys weren't aware, Landy, my good friend Landy, has a girlfriend. And I love his girlfriend. I hope that he doesn't fuck it up. You hear that, Landy? Don't get comfortable. Never. A woman is a prize. To be won and to be lost. Just because you won her doesn't mean you stop. Not that way. Not like in an object way. not in like an object way. That came out wrong.
Okay, now hold on.
I'm just saying that, like, do you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, you're trying to say that women are prizes because they're objects to be won.
I thought you were actually going to be helpful.
Why'd you put the camera down on my feet, weirdo?
It's not my fault you're fucking tall. I don't know. I just think that
You're somewhere between showing my feet and showing your ass.
you can pursue someone and still be able to take a hint. Wait, what are we talking about? Maybe we shouldn't, Mike Eddie. No, I'm just saying that
You don't want to do something like that, right?
no.
I'm gonna walk there.
For example, if we were in China right now, okay, there's too many men in China and not enough women. And so men there are literally lucky to have a wife. Like, women have their pick. They have the pick of the crop, you know? They don't have to just settle for any old man, you know? It gives me Diesel vibes. Your sweatshirt gives him Diesel vibes. What's up, What's up, Omastar? If I win new chatter, I will get Landy to put on the cheerleader fit again. I wonder why that is. What government policy led to that? Can't really pinpoint it. We would be speaking Mandarin if we lived in China. Exactly. Well, yeah, probably. Or Cantonese, but less likely. Yeah, Mizzy is campaigning for mod, I think. Let me scroll up for like 20 years because for some reason my Discord is actually active. What? You guys don't just like hate each other? Here we go. You'll just have to find out, won't you, Critical? I never said anything about voting or not. You won't know until the day of what's happening. All I said is that we're going through applications and we're doing interviews. My Discord is so dead. Also, okay, I have to scroll so far because we're so active. No, I'm loving it. Sorry. That was really dramatic. But yeah, my camera will be here tomorrow, so hopefully tomorrow I will have a better camera, a nice camera. And then all the redeems will be fixed. Hopefully. Hopefully everything will go back to normal. I think things have been weird because I haven't had my normal camera, you know? If we do live interviews, can I be your secretary? Only if you dress like a sexy secretary. Mizzy, why don't you rule the USA in the future? Well, also, maybe this is too real, but a trans woman, I don't think stands any chance of running for president right now. Also, you're not old enough. You're younger than me, so you have to be 38. You have to be 38, but there's no age limit. Maybe because they thought like, oh, you know, American people wouldn't vote for a geriatric dementia patient. Oh, 35, sorry. A geriatric, you know, they thought like, oh, maybe Americans would have, no. If you want to get on a call to get everything set up, let me know. I'll be available tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know when it's coming tomorrow. There's a chance that it won't come before stream, but I feel like most package deliveries are pretty early in the day. I was certain that we were going to have a president in my lifetime, but now I'm like not so certain. After I saw how badly Hillary and Harris lost, I don't know. Granted, there's other reasons for that besides just their gender at play. We could talk about that for a while, but cheers. Also, I'm going to start a tolerance break in the new year, hopefully. I probably shouldn't say anything because you guys are going to be like, I love AOC. I'm 4 hours into my tattoo, 2 hours to go. Will you share a picture at the end, Effie? Also, hello. Also, for the Chatter Award show, I wanted to pad it. So in the past, if you weren't here for previous award shows, it kind of was just, this is how it would go. The award show starts, we announce one at a time, we announce the category, and then the nominations pop up, and then people do like a straw poll and they vote, and then the winner is picked, and then there's like a little like celebration, and then you move on until the end when the best chatter is picked. And then in the past, we would go through like our favorite clips. Okay. I would like to add to that. But the only way I can really think to do that, with it being a Chatter Award show, is to collect data on you guys, if that makes sense. So if that's something you're interested in having and participating in, I just didn't really want to have another poll on top of the other, or like another, I don't know. I don't want to make you guys do more work than you're already doing, but I don't know how else to get the data. Besides, I did get some data from Panther, but apparently Zach might also have some. Like, I want to know like all the countries you guys are from and other data, probably. Like, I don't know, some data I want to avoid because I think it would just make me sad. A census, yeah. A chatter census, yeah. Maybe we could also just like do that in the Discord though. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't have to be so formal. I mean, you basically asked for everything short of my number for the letter. In fact, you asked for my social security, so not too big of a leap. Yeah, but you didn't give me your social security, so what do you mean? Like, I asked for it, but I didn't get it. I know where you sleep. Alaska. Thank you for the 15 stream streak, Effie. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. And then, I actually got texted by her, but I didn't see it. It was going to be really important what I was going to say. I swear to God. Brazil! See, if there's one country I know is in here, it's Brazil. Brazil is always number one. She just wanted my name and address. No, I did send. I just feel like international stuff. Ooh, are you guys going to have to pay tariffs? Does it go both ways? Are you going to have
Critical
to pay tariff on the letter I sent
to
you?
a 5e.
Forgive me if that's a stupid, dumb fucking question. Thank you, Critical. Oh, we need to fill out ornaments. I just lost my hearing in one ear. Oh, you know, I did pay $100 to ship everything. I forgot to tell you guys. It was like $100 to ship everything, which I feel like wasn't that bad. I still owe some people for their items, though. But we need to put ornaments on this tree. I'm going through changes. Why are you looking, Handy? Why are you looking if you can't buy? Why are you doing that to yourself, huh? Okay. Who would like ornament first? Who has gifted or subbed and is not on the tree currently? I think we'll do this color. I did last month. Okay. Good news. Thank you. Appreciate that. Critical. Okay. Am I smoking the weeds? Is this Krampus from American Dad? The song? Okay. I'm just going to write crit. One letter away from clit. Why didn't I use this marker to start with? Y'all got robbed yesterday. I'm sorry. I always wanted to be an ornament of color. Crit. Oh, Minoc, that means you're owed a image ornament. So send a photo to Zach of said image. If you have gifted 5 subs between today and yesterday, you are eligible for that. Or more than. No, it doesn't have to be a gift, Chance. Thank you. I'll bring it more into frame. It's kind of bright, but there we go. Thank you, Chance. Okay. How am I going to write yours? Chance is a pretty long name. I'll try it. I'm just afraid to smudge because I have to rest my hand on the ornament and I'm left-handed. No, it doesn't have to be either. It could be a resub or a gifted. It literally just, if you pay for a sub, you get an ornament, but also it's only 1 ornament per person. So don't be gifting a lot unless you're just feeling kind like that. Another C name. How do I do this? It's impossible for me to write without resting. Dude, my handwriting looks so much better today. It was for real just the fucking marker, okay? What is that? Critical? It kind of does look like that. I don't know what that is, but it does look like that. It looks spacey. Looks galactic. Merry Christmas. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas. I know I said I would have the pictures printed today to hang the ornaments, but I didn't get to that today, so they'll be tomorrow. Simma.
Some Everythink gifted a tier 1 sub to Holiest of Hand Grenades.
Chance. We're gonna rotate the tree. Oh my god. The $20 Walmart tree. Oh my god. I feel like you don't really have hate watchers. Chat is pretty nice to you. I think everyone that hates me just... I don't know. I don't really have like beef with people. If people don't like me, I think they just move on. No one really like sticks around. I don't know why that is, but I think that's a good thing, you know? I quietly resent you. Okay, I want to try a glitter one, but you can't be mad if it doesn't work. Okay, we haven't tried any glitters yet. So, what's happening here? Vande is having Zach's resub. Okay. Crime a little this holiday season. Crime is good for the soul. A growing gamer needs some crime to grow big and strong. And this is why they want to ban video games. This is shedding so much glitter. This cannot be good for us. I don't... Oh my god, is this gonna ruin the marker? I hope not. V for Vande. You will be known as Van. Yes.
Hey, hey.
Hello.
I'm gonna have.
Ooh, thank you.
I saw it and I was like, is it Lisa's? Because it just.
Do you know whose it was?
No, but it just fell out and then it kind of looked like something that you would own. Wait, maybe put it with your bags full.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
But it just looked like something that you would
No, 100%.
have.
Thank you. I see it.
That's so cute!
Yeah, that's pretty cute. Thank you.
Looks cute with the short hair too.
Oh yeah. I just washed it, so it looks really good today.
Yeah, that looks really nice. Anyways, that's the.
Oh, I like your braids.
Thanks. It's like giving 2-year-old, but.
Enjoy your Portos.
Thanks.
Oh my god, I need to hydrate. My mouth is so dry. Okay. Yeah, Portillo's. Tucking!
Tucking
Oh my God, now we have
underscore
2
Fipos
tucks in
gifted
chat.
a tier 1 sub to the Cookie Not
Oh
Zero.
my god, I forgot the name Tucker exists. I love that name. Tucker. Van. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who up tucking? Okay. You do owe a pic to Zach. Send pics. Do you also want the name ornament as well? I assume. Where's my marker? My schizo? Hello? Oh, it's right here. But yeah, it can literally be anything. I brought it over to the dresser. That's what happened. Fipos. Yeah, I don't want to do tuck because we have an actual tuck right now. This is so satisfying to write on. Fipo. F? Oh, I thought you meant the stream F. Don't do that. You did that on purpose, didn't you? Why would you do that? Why would you? You know what that means. You're acting like this is your first fucking day on Twitch or something. You're literally a mod. You might need to step down, Vande. You might need to resign. You're losing it. You're slipping. Okay. Yeah, Vandy's new. Less than 6 months. Who else do I owe? Who else do I owe? Let's see. I owe... Higgs. I did add your name before Sim, but I have to rewrite it with the white marker so it looks better.
Elusive Higgs boson gifted 1 sub.
F with a question mark is mental warfare. No, literally seagulls. Hills. Wait, Hills? What? Higgs. Big H. Immense concentration and focus. Hig. I W Hig. Unfortunately, just overexposed streamers who say stuff like that as a joke generally do find feet disgusting. Living in Australia during summer is actually hell on earth. It's funny how half of the people hate feet and the other half love feet. And then there's like the 1% that is just like indifferent. Okay. Holy, I'm going to write your name. I don't feel like it is a choice. Like, as much as I don't understand it, I don't feel like it's a choice. I'm going to write Holi. Two H names back to back too, huh? We had two C names, two H names. Oh my God, I just fucked up that O. That's because I didn't rest my hand on the ornament. I'll fill it in. Okay, just kidding. You're just going to be Ho, actually. Because I feel like that suits you. Ho. Get it? Because year one. Yeah, I don't know how people can do that shit without resting their hand. It's like, without it, I'm nothing. Okay? It starts as a joke. I don't think as many people are joking about feet as you think. I think a lot of people like feet, but pretend that they're joking about liking feet so that they can like feet openly without people judging them. I don't think I did do you, Pax. Did I? No. Let's do you. We're going to give you a glitter one. Glitted up. Okay, we're going to do Pax. Simple. Every sub, by the way, helps recoup the cost. I don't really want to publicly share how much I spent because I think that it might have been unwise. I had $7,000 in my savings. My goal is to have $10,000. Now I have $5,700 in my savings. I almost did the, but I thought you wouldn't like that. Because altogether for the camera, the mics, and the accoutrements, it was $1,300. But that would have been the price just to repair my old camera. So, okay. Hi, Grinning. Hi, Bear. Hi, 4. So let's hope taxes don't sneak up on me. I fucking hate taxes. This is definitely not good for the pen. It's getting glitter everywhere. I feel like we have to save the for the real dude because, come on, he's the real dude. The spacing's a little weird, but you get the point. The name accoutrement is so, or the word accoutrement is just so satisfying to say. Like, just say it. Say it and tell me you don't find it satisfying. Accoutrement. I think I like it because it sounds like French to me. I like it because it doesn't sound English, you know? Or at least American English. Okay, is there anyone else that is owed a ornament with their name on it? At this moment. No, it probably, I don't know if it's French, but I think it's French. Or, oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, Zach. It's really fun when you can just guess where a word is from based off the sound of it. I like that languages have sounds. Isn't that interesting? Can I have 2 more that say my and gate? For 20 gifted, yeah. For 20 gifted, I'll allow it. What colors did I already give you? Did I give you a shiny silver one already? Or one of these? All ment words are French in origin. Like lament as well. Lament. What's another word that ends in ment? Torment. Thank you. Silver mat. Okay. So we'll do... No, don't drop. My and gate. Atonement? We should really change the title. My. Hi, perp. Hi, Kiwi. Abandonment, puzzlement, establishment. Not breathment, I think. Bereavement? Sentiment? Okay, guys. Wait, this reminds me of that game that streamers will play sometimes when they're like using the bathroom or something. But like a little, not quite that, a little different. I probably smell worse than Vande and Zach right now. Yeah, words on stream. That one. And then this one will be gate. Will this one show up? We'll see. Not really. I might have to go over this one in a different color. You can kind of see it. Foot off. Which mod has the cutest feet? You're just begging for weirdos to join the stream. You know, you're going to have the opportunity to do that soon, Pax. Assuming you'll be around for the holidays. Otherwise, don't worry. Uh-oh. My eye's itchy, but my hand literally has sparkles all over it. I was disappointed in the femdom arc. I tried really hard, but I only got like $2. I was doing it and they didn't pay shit. These people that like dominant women, they're broke. At least the ones on Twitch. Or they already got dominant women or something. Weirdos give money. True. The person that gave me the most money ever was the biggest weirdo ever. Unfortunately. Hate that how that works. Yeah, I don't think I committed enough because I was too scared to commit, you know? Like, I didn't want you guys to... I didn't want to go full throttle because I thought it would scare you guys and that you would, like, be suspicious, if that makes sense. Is it so wrong to have a life goal of being a career dominatrix? No. No. I can't imagine you being mean enough. No, I definitely can be mean. Have you not seen me be mean before? Sometimes I'm my best on accident. Like I'm very good at like accidentally being mean, which is like not a flex, even though it sounds like I'm presenting it that way. I think I just like I'm brutally honest is what I would say. But also, I think I just have a talent for... You guys aren't inside my head, but if you were inside my head, you would understand that I think with all my anxiety, my insecurity, and all those like... No, it's not like that. Because of what all I have going on internally, I feel like it makes it easier for me to, if need be, like pinpoint someone's, you know, it's like I'm really, I don't know, not something I'm proud of, but like I can do it. I can do it. Exactly. Hurt people hurt people. I haven't brought up you being depressed ever since the incident, Minock, okay? Let it go. What do you need me to do? I'll do it. I'll do it if it'll mean that you can forgive me and move past it, okay? So are you telling me you could tell I am full of sadness? Yes. I think the word that I'm looking for, it's funny. I hate to say it. I hate when people say this, but like, I'm an incredibly empathetic person. Like I can read when people are sad. Like I can feel their energy, and that also translates the opposite direction, if that makes sense. I'm good at pushing, but and I think part of it is just because of how I was raised, probably. I've had friends in my life who told me that my family was like a sitcom, and like in a good way, but also a bad way. Like our entire household, we just constantly were jabbing each other, if that makes sense. Like that's how we communicated as a family, was like sassily or something. Hi, Sarah. Hello. Wait, can I show you my back? I might need to like hold some weights or something. Oh, I have a good idea of a weight. Where's Winnie? What? No. Wait. Can you see? What? The problem is I can't hold her in one hand. That is Winnie. I have two additional cats here right now, Winnie and Lou. I would show you Lou, but she doesn't like being picked up. Maybe if I go like this. Eddie, how do I flex my back again?
You can kind of do it if you stick your bicep up.
Stick my bicep.
Stick your like this, and then like squeeze.
Is it working? Can you see?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Was it like impressive or?
Tough. Go. Yeah, the lighting wasn't that bright on it.
Oh, wait, do you know how to do a lat spread? All I know is that it looks really fucking weird. They go like something like that, where I don't know, it just looks ridiculous.
So you want her in there? Oh, she's going under, so no choice.
I've never learned how to pose. Like, I think that's a waste of time, unless you're a bodybuilder. Oh, that's my favorite, Sarah. I did it? Well, I just guessed. I just guzzumed. Is Bedro here? Or Brazy. Wait, are these all people that got theirs already? I'm confused. Excuse me. No. Brazy, did you already get an ornament? I can't remember. I think I gave you one, right? I should have done this from the beginning. Okay. Yep. Yep, right there. You can't see it, but it's right there. Brazy got one. I think some of these I have to rewrite because they're really hard to see. For Pedro got his as well. Chance got his. Corey got his. Crit got his. Higgs got his. That's wrong. I'm going to give these people hell and ARAM mayhem as I am playing Teemo. We should play ARAM later. I was planning on playing it. If you're still playing later. Peace got one. Sim got one. Pax got one. Fipo got one. Taco did not get one. Thank you. Sorry, guys. This isn't exactly exciting or fun, but I don't want to rob people. I'm sure you guys aren't gifting subs just for the ornament. I'm sure that's not the only reason, but I don't want to rob you. Taco. Taco. Peace's ornament was a peace sign, but everyone made fun of Peace's ornament because Peace's peace sign didn't look like a very good peace sign. And yeah. I don't even want to show you because you're just going to laugh again. I give subs for an ROI. What does that stand for? Random ovary ISIS. Oh. Return on investment? Wait, what return on investment are you getting? Exactly. Look at that fat, fluffy cat. Ring of Iron. Okay. Taco got one. Did Warlike get one? Heck got one. Did I already say that? Mizzy got one, I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't forget Mizzy, I feel like. Or maybe I would actually, I don't know. Isn't she gorgeous? She was like fucking expensive. She's a rag doll. Yeah. Vande got his through Zach. She doesn't know any tricks that I know of. I'm sure she could be taught, but Chester actually knows how to sit. Those are not done yet, no. And I'm teaching him how to shake right now, and it's actually going pretty well. Yeah, Mizzy's getting picture ornament. Seb is getting picture. Okay. Yeah, I think Warlike is the only one that doesn't have one, maybe. No. Sige has his because I remember it being like cigarette. Cats can 100% learn tricks. 1000%. It's fucking night and day how these ornaments look versus yesterday's ornaments. Okay, I'm gonna show you the peace sign one, but you can't laugh. Yeah, they're less the difference between cats and dogs on average, not necessarily. There are some dogs that are more aloof, but dogs just on average are more willing to please than cats are. So teaching a cat is just like teaching a dog on hard mode, kind of. But sometimes some cats are just good at it. Some aren't, just like some dogs aren't, you know? Okay, so war. What is it good for? And then this is what my peace sign from yesterday looks like. It's so bad you can barely even see it. Which one do you think looks better? Not sure. I went to sleep thinking about it, no joke. Did you do that one left-handed? Yeah, I did actually. I did both of them left-handed. I did all of them left-handed. You know, I even jack off left-handed. And I wipe my butt left-handed. I do almost everything left-handed. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I think I'm left-handed. That is right. Yeah. I guess I never noticed that. No, that's fair. I think my camera's also inverted. So this is my left hand, but to you it's my I don't fucking know actually. Don't tell me. Don't ask me. Oh yeah, the tag's gone. I had a left-handed all my tags got removed for some reason. I have to remind myself to spend time tomorrow making this tree look better. Ugh, fucking bitch. Okay. Okay, so just kidding. Never mind. Ignore me. I think we're caught up now. The only people that don't have ornaments yet are people that gifted 5 or more that need a picture ornament. No, they're not glass. They're fucking cheap ass plastic. I paid like $20 for all the ornaments. I appreciate you guys a lot, but I wasn't willing to, and I don't think you would have wanted me to buy nice ornaments to write on. So I don't think I'm a genius. I think I'm intelligent, but I don't think I can solve world hunger or anything like that. Why are you in the shower? Why? What, Winifred? Hi, Chem. Winifred, come here. Little lion. 4's on there. Not sure about Hayes though, but Hayes gifted 5, didn't he? No, it's kind of a look, isn't it, Panther? Scale of 1 to 10, how intelligent would you place yourself? I don't know. I think it's really hard. I think that some people can be really intelligent in certain fields, but then struggle elsewhere. And it's like, okay, are they stupid then? No, obviously they're not stupid. Everyone has their strengths, you know? That's what I would say. Maybe like 6, 7. If I had pursued a higher education and whatnot, I don't know. I think I would have been fine. Oh my God, you're so right. I am a California 4. I am a California 4. Nothing like California to make you feel fucking ugly, okay? Hi, OBS. Thank you, Cheb. Oh, fuck! Sorry, that scared me. Sorry. Yeah, they say that about everyone. It's a meme. I work with a few engineers, very book smart people. One of them didn't know how to address an envelope. Exactly. Like, I think that I am very emotionally intelligent. I can't speak on anything else. I was opening a THC drink and it is fizzy. Hi, Grub. Oh, this tastes like shit. Yeah, you're right. You're damn right it's not my father's cherry cola, because my father would never drink this shit within a mile radius. Yesterday, I walked into a library and went up to the front desk. I said to the librarian, I am looking for a book about Pavlov's dog and Schrodinger. I don't want to say that. Schrodinger's cat. The librarian thought for a moment and replied, it rings up. I forget that you're just all fucking puns, Ian. What are some of your most intelligent emotions? I don't think that's how it works. Was the can electric? It's a shirt. Wait, body's kind of tea. This is what I mean when I say that I want to stream and like be this visible. I don't know. But I'm too close to the camera for that. What made you decide to get more mods? People told me to. People said I needed one more. I think the camera has to be higher. Like this. I don't know. People in chat. No, I know about Schrodinger. I just can't remember how to say his name. Whatever happened to Fit Check? Did it get removed? That might have. I'm sure it. I probably should. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I don't know. Fucking. There's too many goddamn things going on. The fucking blah, 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 blah. One thing at a time. It might have been we were doing like a cooking stream or something. MAGA millennial selfie. This is actually so bad. I think it's probably because it's 100 milligrams though. It's good to see you too, Blackberry. Schrodinger. It just sounds inappropriate, you know? Oh, I guys, I know Pavlov. Even though I think, oh my God, someone came into my stream and asked if I graduated high school. So even though I might not seem like I did graduate high school and I did learn about Pavlov's dog. Okay. I think Landy's dog is named Schroeder, which kind of sounds like it. Pressed weeds don't make good cola. I've had 100 milligram cola weed drink before. It was good. No, I literally had a nightmare about having to go back to high school because I didn't graduate. I'm still thinking about that nightmare 3 days later. Meanwhile, I'll tell you guys dreams I have where like people literally like get murdered and die and like all these horrible things, and I'm fine because I know that's not actually going to happen. But forgetting to graduate high school, that could happen. Essentially, the dream was along the lines of I had left Wisconsin to move to Texas before finishing school, and I didn't realize I didn't finish school, so I had to go back as I am now, 25. And I remember the nightmare was like getting ready for the first day of school. I didn't have a backpack, I didn't have pens, I didn't have notebooks, I didn't have anything. I didn't know where my classes were. And I missed the bus. And so my mom had to drive me to school because I guess I couldn't drive myself even though I was 25. And I brought weed and I put it in my purse. and forgot that weed is illegal in Wisconsin and that you probably can't have it on school grounds. And then like, I got scared that I was like, going to go to jail, and then the dream ended. So yeah, cheers. My sister had to get, I can't remember the terminology for it, but she essentially refused to continue to go to normal high school. So she had to like go get her GED or something. Let me let you out. Okay, I'm letting you out. I was sitting on these. And it's funny because now I'm the one that dropped out of college, and I guess she's the one going to college, which is so backwards. The entire family was convinced that she like wasn't going to graduate because I don't know what my sister had going on, but she like was fucking struggling. It should show global emotes. I think it's just broken. I think I just have to fix it. Unfortunately, every time I do anything stream related, it feels like I fix something and something else breaks. It's funny how family roles can change over time like that. It'll be funny if she gets a 4-year degree and becomes a streamer. Yeah, if anything, it's better that I like, I don't know. I might just be coping. It'll be fine. Where I'm going, I don't need an education. The biggest red flag of a league champ? Thank you, Blackberry. There's a lot. Ooh. I gotta open up the client to look at all the champions. I'm planning on taking a small break after the Christmas event to celebrate like New Year's, since I am behind the scenes. I'm working a lot on stream right now, even though it doesn't seem like I'm doing any more than usual. I am spending a lot of time on stream, so I am gonna like give myself a few days off. So we could probably call during that, Zach, if you're around. No, don't change the game to League. No, I'm not going home. I'm just looking, bro. Hello? Oh my God. My sister is coming to visit me, though, with her daughter, aka my niece. Why is everything so slow? They'll be here from the 20... They'll be here after Christmas till like January or something. Okay. Thank you, Toxon. It's still normal schedule. This week is normal schedule. So tomorrow there will be a stream at 5. Saturday there will be a stream at 5. Sunday, Monday, no stream. I like invented days. Thank you, Corey. I hope I will be a cool aunt. I have only gotten to see her like 3 times. So. Okay, yeah, I lied. There will not be a stream tomorrow or Friday. Thank you for pointing that out. There will be no stream. This will be the only other stream until the event. I'm still going to play RV there yet with everyone else, but I might not be live for it, but maybe I will. If I'm going to play it anyways, I'll go live. I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. There's too much. There's too much going on. Isn't tomorrow Friday? Yeah, so tomorrow. Man. We'll figure it out. I think the biggest red flags, if I had to narrow it down, would be Riven, Yasuo, Yi. Riven, Yasuo, Yi. Is there another one that really pisses me off? I really don't like Shaco players, actually. I think Shaco might be my number one. Not because he's the worst to play against, but I just like something about Shaco players just actually feels like grimy and slimy. I agree. Vayne is the Yasuo of ADCs. League champ tier list when? Karthus Lilia players. Okay. I could easily do a tier list, actually. That would be fun. I'm sure it exists. She's getting granular. Granular, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Literally, you get me, mister. Thank you. That was so funny, actually. Someone asked me what the biggest red flag champion is. So that was my answer. Yeah, the problem is that there's just so many fucking champs. I don't know if I have the patience. Like, it wouldn't be hard for me to do. It would just be tedious, kind of. Oh my god, is there a League of Legends Smash or Pass? If there's one for Pokemon, there's gotta be one for League. Like, half of the League players watch, I'm sure, like, fucking porn of the champions they play. Nothing like Overwatch, though. Overwatch is the king of that. What's up, Andrew? What's the point? Every League character smash. Are you a Shaco player? Is that what you're saying, or am I misreading? I don't think every character is Smash material, Stinky. I don't know about that. Mod chat. What?
Okay. Come on, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, ladies, now let's get into formation. Give me a P. Give me an R. Give me an I, M, E. I like that prime all the time. Give me a P. Give me an R. Give me an I, M, E. I like that prime all the time.
I don't understand. I don't understand. League is doxing me? Where? Oh, my start menu is. Oh, yeah. Okay. Thank you. Okay, I found a Smash or Pass, but I think this will work. How many champs is this, though? Is this updated? 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 14 times 12. Nine 77, 172, 4, 174. No, you didn't say. No. You're fine, Sim. You're fine. What is this? Oh, a quiz? No, we'll rapid fire. Why are there ads everywhere? Why is this riddled with ads? What? It's not even like a browser. It's not even Google. It's not even Google. Whatever. Fuck this, man. If you want to know who I'd smash and pass, I have a very, very quick way of doing it, okay? Pass. Oh, here we go. Timo pass, Singe pass, Cho'Gath pass, Riven smash, Dr. Mundo pass, Garen pass, Volibear pass, Pantheon smash, Ornn pass, Scion pass, Malphite pass, Kale smash, Jace, Arcane, no, also pass, Nasus pass, Urgot pass, Heimer pass, Renekton pass, Mordekaiser pass, Gwen pass, Darius pass, Jax pass, Zaheen, smash, Kennen, Aurelia, Shen, pass, Vlad, smash, Aatrox, pass, Camille, pass, Tryndamere, pass, Quinn, pass, Yone, smash, Gragas, pass, Fiora, smash, Gnar, pass, Lilia, smash, Karthus, pass, Sejuani, smash, Kindred, smash, Jarvan, pass, Kiana, smash, Amumu, pass. Oh, wait, some of these are repeats. I'm dumb. Essentially, I would pass on 90% of them. The end. Like, who the fuck is fucking the eyeball tentacle? Honestly, probably a lot of people. I shouldn't have asked. That was a dumb question. Mel, big smash. Bard, smash. Bard's my hear me out, I think. Brand, no. I would walk away with head to toe full body burns. Taric wouldn't want me. Taric is for the gays. Hello? You think Taric wants a wife? He wants a husband. Okay? Cooch more scorched than McDonald's coffee lady. Which one? There's been another McDonald's coffee lady. This time it was a customer throwing it at an employee. I don't even know why. I don't know if anyone heard of that. The famous one. The more famous one. What's up, lunch? Would you guys care to hear about it? Does that pique your interest at all? By the way, I love when you guys introduce foreign songs that are foreign languages to me. I think this song was introduced to me by someone in here. It might have been Sim. I could be crazy though. So don't be afraid to ever like not cue something because you think it's, I don't know, like out there or something. Oh, it was Sameem's. Okay. Yeah, I'll show you guys if I can find it. My hands are clammy. The fucking weed is sticking to them. I'll like that later. McDonald's customer throw coffee. Here it is.
Somebody can be in here over an hour. That's what you can have. Yeah, we've been 20 minutes waiting. Nah, catch that kind of. Somebody can be in here over an hour. That's what you can have. Yeah, we've been 20 minutes waiting.
Not the replay. The caption says the woman apparently had her breakfast order automatically canceled by the restaurant system. The employee repeatedly told the customer that a refund had been issued and would take 48 hours to be credited to her. So I guess she got mad and over like $1 coffee or something. It's the only video I can find on it, but then there's also this one. Wait, now there's 3 McDonald's coffee incidents.
And you won't serve me coffee, and I'm stupid, right? And I'm stupid, right? Go ahead and say it again.
A 19-year-old girl was working the overnight shift alone at a McDonald's in the early hours of the morning when an unsettling incident unfolded. A customer pulled up to the drive-thru, initially ignoring her, before becoming irate over a simple coffee order. The situation quickly escalated.
What do you mean initially ignoring her? How are you ignoring? How are you pulling up to a window to order, but you're ignoring the person that you're ordering from? Acknowledge what? I participated in the Spotify Jam for once last stream. First, the streamer insinuated she didn't like one of my songs. Then a chatter said they only liked one of my songs. Proceed at your own risk, I guess. Hi, Stumpy. When's the foot off happening? Huh? I'm not serving you coffee. Yeah, I've been listening to that song, Sim. Speaking of though, Spotify Jam. I really wish there were more hours in the day and I could stream and get everything done. Wait, what's the title? Oh, that's why you asked when the foot off was. I was really confused. I didn't know that was the title. Who do you think would win though? I think I mean, it's kind of just between Zach and Vande, really. And Hayes. Yeah, forgot about Hayes. I always forget about Hayes. Don't tell him. Not you, Zach? You give like pretty boy feet. What's your foot size? What size shoe you wear? The day there are foot pics in my Discord is the day my server closes. I walked barefoot on concrete for multiple summers. Yeah, but that doesn't mean your feet are permanently disfigured. Just fucking get a pumice stone and, you know, shred some Parmesan. You know? Good for you. We could be the first to go where no streamer has before and actually do a foot review. Okay. Let me entertain this for one moment, okay? A, is that even allowed? Oh, it's been done? Who did it? So it is allowed. The problem is I don't think anyone's going to participate. Like you guys are all like foot review. Which one of you are you participating? Yeah, I'm gonna be busy whenever you decide to do that. Would you like at least lurk with like the tab minimized? Maybe. It would have to be anonymous. Is there a way we could do anonymous foot submissions where we all have to guess whose foot it is? And it's like a quiz and whoever gets the best score gets a prize. Maybe I can ask Connor to make a lighter holder that's a foot. Your prize will be a foot. For being so good at feet. Thank you, Eddie, and Real Dads Eat Ass for the follow. I make things, it's a compulsion. This coming from Lady saying, I will close my Discord when people start posting feet pics. But if it's not in my Discord, then it doesn't matter. I can convert the photo contest site to do the photo contest. Oh, for the moon? To do foot review submissions. If it happens, I'll handle it. You guys could also work together. I don't know if either of you would need the help, but okay, I lied. I would have to watch in horror. Yeah, what do you mean? You guys have spent, I mean, like not individually. some individuals in this chat over the course of the last few years have continuously begged for a foot review. Because I used to do a lot of like reviews, like fridge review, hand review was one of them. Yeah, some people have, I'm sure like 90% of them have been joking, but now I'm actually giving in and you're like, oh, I can't be there. I'm going to be busy. I won't be here. Sorry. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Actually, a little bit, yeah. You have to understand that I have some degenerates. I mean, come on. You haven't seen them yourself? I have the feet of a dusty foot philosopher. I mean, that's not... I don't really know if I wanted to know that, actually. The foot theme doesn't have that much mileage on it. Go for it. Yeah, exactly. I could probably return it to the dealership and get a good rate. I was vibing out to this while dealing with LA traffic and Ascended. This song, it is good. I'm going to have to add it to my like songs. Here's the Spotify Jam link, by the way, if you guys... Oh, wait, no, it's pinned. Never mind. Yeah, but I feel like you're the most kitten here, Mizzy. Does anyone here claim to be kitten material? Please step forward. Okay, good. Wonderful. What counts as an kitten? I really don't fucking know. I don't know what to think of that. Oh, is that like a bad thing? I don't think you are an kitten. I just think that you can pull it off. I don't think I can imagine my not doing that, you know? Is my phone vibrating? What's that noise? I think someone should look up the definition because I can't tell you. I can be a good little e-kitty. Okay, Stumpy might give you a run for your money. If there was an e-kitten contest so far, as it stands, it would be between Stumpy and Mizzy, and then I'm sure Vande would get like a few joke votes. I could pull that off after another breakup or two. Okay, we'll let you cook. Speaking of joke votes, has everyone here submitted 1, 2, or all 3 of the forms? If you have not submitted the forms by the 21st, you will not be allowed to participate. The 20th, you will not be allowed to participate in the festivities. You will be disqualified. No, it's this upcoming Saturday. Today's Thursday, Friday, Saturday. See you in a sec, Stumpy. I just created this joke. It's actually signed. Someone might message you or someone wants to call you. Revisit this idea in a couple months. Yeah, I need to start having like an actual notepad, like a physical notepad. The one that, you know, like the old-timey ones where you flip it and it's like, I can't believe I'm calling that old-timey. I'm so sorry. I need to literally have one in my desk to write down because we come up with great ideas during stream. Some of the best ideas ever have been made during stream, but then I never write them down. And then I go to like do something and I'm like, wait, what am I doing? I haven't written in my journal all week. Actually, a good thing. Do you write in it when you're like sad? Can I say that? Is that okay? Is that allowed? The Blue's Clues notepad! That was too aerodynamic? Yeah, it was. My brain is really aerodynamic. It doesn't really have a lot of folds in it. I think they could model a plane after it. I usually write in my journal when I need to process events and emotions. Maybe I should start doing that. Of course, that's the first thing you hear, Petals. Couldn't say the other word, SMH. Yeah, because I have trauma. Smooth gray matter. Exactly. Electro. Exactly. This was another song I ascended to. You're so quick. Thank you. Thank you. I actually feel quite dim-witted. Can you guys hear Toph barking in the background, by the way? If you can't hear him barking, that means that some of what I did on to my mic worked. Because he was just barking. A little bit? Okay. Who's here? I'm so nosy. I can't tell. Eddie! 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 Who's here? Who's here? Oh. Okay. What do my bracelets say? This one says fettuccine alfredo. Have I told this story? I think I have, but you might have not been here. Landy lives with his grandfather in San Diego. Okay. And his grandfather has dementia or Alzheimer's, one of the two. And Landy has a girlfriend, and apparently he's also like kind of hard of hearing. And so one day, Amanda's there a lot, you know, since they're dating. Amanda asked Landy's grandfather, "How are you doing?" And he said, "Fettuccine Alfredo," because apparently he thought she was asking him what he wanted to eat, I guess. So that's this one. Fettuccine Alfredo. No, not the Costco story. And then this one says bathtub barfer. I used to only throw up exclusively in the bathtub. Frequently on myself, if I'm being honest. Like I was just laying there and I would just go like, bleh. Because I was sick of waking up with bruises on my face from it being rested on the seat, and like my knees would hurt. Like it was just so much pain laying there next to a toilet, and then also disgusting. You know, like I'd rather be in a bathtub and throw up all over myself than have my face near a stranger's toilet. Like I don't know the last time you cleaned that. Like I really don't know what's been going on. One time the most notable barf story is we had gone to one of those sushi conveyor belt places that like the sushi's actually really mid. You're more so like paying for the experience. And I ate a lot of sushi, but more importantly, I ate a lot of ginger. They had like a bucket of ginger at the table. And again, another quirk of mine is that I don't chew the ginger. I just suck it usually. I'll chew it like a little bit sometimes. And this is the gross part, but like ginger doesn't digest, kind of like how corn doesn't. And so we drank after eating sushi and I threw up a lot of ginger and it all got stuck in the drain and clogged it. And Ham took it upon themselves to unclog it. And I was horrified. I didn't ask them to do that. I don't know. I don't know why they did that. I'm very, good friend. You don't chew the ginger and just suck it, but he's glad about that. True, Ham is a ginger. So yeah, bathtub barfer and fettuccine Alfredo. Amanda made these for me. Does that satisfy you? I actually really like the name Ginger. I don't know if I've ever met a human named Ginger. You missed fettuccine Alfredo, Fiona. Okay, ask me how I'm doing. Ask me how I'm doing. This is the story. Ask me how I'm doing. Fettuccine Alfredo! That was the story. But imagine that I'm an old man who has dementia and thought that you were asking me what I wanted to eat, not how I was doing. There you go. Sad but funny. Speaking of Landy's grandparents, I have his grandmother's shower products because she passed away not that long ago. And when we visited Landy, we used her bathroom. And Landy was like, she's not using it, so you can take it. It seems expensive, honestly. It seems nice. Oh, thank you, Fiona. Oh, do I get bits for not talking about something sus? Thank you. It's called The Ritual of Tao or something. Bringing peace and tranquility into your life. Balancing foaming shower gel, white lotus, and yi yi ren. Yi yi. And then this is The Ritual of Tao Mindful Body Scrub. Thank you. I'm very sad I never got to meet Landy's grandmother, but I appreciate her good taste. Gots to head to bed now. Good night, everyone. Good night, Brazy. It was fun while it lasted. You too, Wave. It was fun while it lasted. You too, Mister, are you also going to bed? Is everyone just making a max exodus? Max? Mass. I can't tell who's leaving and who's just saying goodbye. If you are leaving, goodbye. I was wishing another chat. Good night. Okay. Max Mass. Final reminder that I will not be live tomorrow. Potentially. There's a chance tomorrow, but no stream Saturday for sure. Thank you, Minok. Thank you for being here. You're very brave. I'm gonna head out. Should I stay or should I go? Yeah, I'll be here. I just won't be here. Best chatters on this bitch. No, literally, Pax said this earlier, but like, y'all make me proud. Like, you know how a parent is proud of their son for like coloring in the lines in kindergarten and like learning their ABCs? That's with me. That's like me with you guys. Like, not very big accomplishments, but small accomplishments. You know, you're like kindergartners to me, and I'm proud of your small accomplishments as an entity, as a whole. No, breakfast, no. You know what? Maybe I should go too, because part of me said that I was just going to do a shorter stream today and maybe like continue working after stream. And now that I realize I have even less time than I thought I did, this really does not taste good. Dude, speaking of SZA, she was performing like in a very intimate setting in LA last night for free. LA people are so spoiled. You can just go watch SZA for free. It's a THC drink. It is cherry cola. but heavily THC'd up. SZA is SZA. She's the artist we're listening to currently. She's beautiful. How long will it take, Panther? If it's not going to take long, then I think that 100% I can. If I'm prioritizing things, it's definitely not the priority. But if it's not going to take long at all, then yeah, we can do it tomorrow. 10 minutes? Yeah. I can set up the server tomorrow. She's Sabrina Carpentered? Like, what does that mean? Blew up? My best friend and I really love one of SZA's songs, Go Gina. I don't know if I've heard that one. I don't recognize it based off the title. Oh yeah, you missed it, Axolotl. Here. We had a goal to fund a 2-year Minecraft server. It would cost $180. And Pax contributed greatly. And Mizzy and Minoc. That might have literally been it. Literally 3 people paid for the server. I think that's possible to do the old world. It depends. Would you guys prefer either one? I wouldn't mind either. Oh yeah, if you guys have added stuff, then it wouldn't be a bad idea to start fresh. If we can do it like with better mods and whatnot, yeah. Let's do the better mod pack. Also, yeah, if you contributed, I feel like your words have a lot of weight. I shouldn't be picking my lips, they're dry. Yeah, I just popped it up on the screen so Axolotl could see. If Panther doesn't already have it, Axolotl, I'm gonna hide the goal again though. Okay, I'm gonna go grab moisturizer. It's the right thing to do. Why did you say it like that, mister? Is that a good thing? What's up, Miracle Boy? The one thing I hate about putting this on is that I can't get it off my finger afterwards and it's like sticky. Oh my god, can we please have furniture packs? I think if I ever play Minecraft, my favorite thing to do is just like build a house and like furnish it. But if there ain't no fucking furniture, what the fuck's the point? Rash cream? No, it's a lip mask. A nourishing lip mask. Let me go wash it off my fingers. I don't know. My mod pack has furniture. Yay! Yay! I actually don't know what's in it. It feels illegal for them to like not have the ingredients on here. I don't think I've seen a product in a long time that didn't have any sort of ingredients on it. But I'll tell you what, I'm not gonna... Oh wait, maybe it's right here. I might actually just be dumb. It says peel here. Nope, not test on animals. That's all it says. And then like their information. Shop bathandbodyworks.com. Speaking of the whale oil, I think I saw someone post or repost Maya Higa's video about the Endangered Species Act, which is crazy because I talked about it like 2 days ago, 1 day ago, something like that. So yeah, if you care about the whales, let your voice be heard, okay? Because the government be trying to, you know, strip the whales. Maya is someone that I like. You know how people will say like, oh, I wish I had your life sometimes? I don't think that for majority of people. Like, for example, like all these famous people like Ariana Grande, any of those kind of people, I wouldn't want to be them. I wouldn't want their life. Maya, in the least weird way possible, I would want that. Like to run an animal sanctuary and just like get to do what you're passionate about and like positively contribute to society. That's one thing that like gets me sometimes when I start to get existential is I'm like, I get caught up on the fact that it doesn't feel like I'm bettering the world sometimes. Like I'm not contributing enough. But that's just a comment, you know, it don't mean nothing. Ambergris? What is that? Is that whale oil? I can't stop thinking about the vintage sewing machine I found today thrifting. I think I might go snatch it up in the morning. Do you sew, Handy? Yeah, sometimes I feel like I'm slipping in terms of like positive impact on people around me, Mizzy. Today, I talked on the phone with customer service again for eBay, okay? Because I wasn't allowed to reach out to them until December 16th because they make you wait a week after requesting a refund to actually get involved because they want you to try to work it out with the seller. And it's not like the seller isn't cooperating. She's just like literally incompetent. I can't explain to you the frustration that I have felt in the back and forth that this has been. I was told to call. I called yesterday and I was told to call back today. Called back today. Spoke to them on the phone for 20 minutes. Okay. Keep in mind, the guy yesterday said that I shouldn't ship broken glass in the mail because originally they were telling me to ship back all the glass, including like everything that was broken. But this guy was saying that we needed to return it again. And then we told him about blah, 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 blah. And at the end of the call, he goes, okay, I'm going to process your request for the refund of $138. I was trying to get 2/3 of my money back, and I explained to him that explicitly. I explained to him that I rejected her offer for $138 because that was not a fair refund, and that the refund needed to be $300. And the reason why I haven't got refunded yet is because she doesn't want to accept the $300 refund if it's going to come out of her account. And so the call concluded with him saying, we can either give you a full refund and you ship back the one that is working, the only one that survived, or you can try to talk to the seller. I've been talking to the seller for 2 weeks. Give me my fucking money back. This is what I was saying about like sometimes I feel like I'm slipping. I was so frustrated. I just was like, I got kind of mad, like not like yelling, but I got frustrated with the customer service guy, even though it obviously wasn't his fault. And I was just like, if I don't get my refund, I'm going to charge back my card. But that didn't seem to help. That didn't seem to do anything. So I said that for nothing. Full refund and ship back might be the play. But I fucking want it. The only option is don't get my money back, or like only get like a little bit of my money back and get to keep the broken one, or get all of my money back and get nothing after spending a month on this kerfuffle. But I don't like both options. I don't like either options. What is this? Also, I told them that it was literally going to break in shipping. It's making me sign in to view this. And then Eddie was telling me that if I did that, she could potentially sue me. And I was like, if she sues me over fucking $70, I'm gonna crash out.
Give me your fucking money!
Literally.
How kinky?
My money. My money. Not your money. My money. It's my money. I can't afford to be out $300. Neither can I, Stephanie. I don't want to get sued and I don't want to get banned off of eBay, but fuck it, man. Hi, everyone. I'm here now. You can wipe the tears from your eyes from the sadness of me being gone. Hello, Raven. Just got home and haven't even taken off my docs yet. That's how dedicated I am. Remember that when you pick your mod. Noted. Zeus has the cutest little toesies. Zeusalini? Zeus? How do you know what his toes look like? Honestly, though, I have seen his feet before. He does have nice feet. And I say that as someone who doesn't like feet. So, like, you're not wrong. For a man, they're pretty... Getting full money back and having nothing would be the easiest option. Personally, I just wouldn't bother trying to do a partial refund and keeping the good one. I just opened Twitch to chill, and what happens every day? I try to lift streamers' strength for life every day. You're very brave, Sim. Of course he does. It's Zeus. He's always manicured. Yeah, you guys need to take a page out of Zeus's book, okay? Zeus knows how to be groomed. How to groom himself. How to groom himself. There's a better... That's not right either. How to... He's well groomed. Zeus is a groomer. You're so welcome, Mindy. You're so welcome. I self-groomed myself through high school. Going to him now. Good luck on your journey. Wait, what's that one audio where it's like, good luck on your journey. Something treacherous. No, I don't. Something journey. It's like an old lady and she's like yelling. She's like, the journey. Anyone? Is that even remotely enough information? It's from a movie. Hobbit. Journey. Thing? Maybe? Help me. How do I find the clip? Sound clip? Oh, is it this? No. What's this? Oh. Nightmare fuel.
Here, Mr. Bilbo, where are you off to? I'm going on an adventure.
No. It's an old like woman. She's like screaming like, Jenny! She's like yelling after someone and her voice is like really, and she's like, the Jenny! You seem to know it, Handy. You seem to know it. You seem to understand me, and for that I know exactly what scene you're talking about, but I can't remember. So what good are you? What good are you? Journey! The road will be treacherous, or something. She might say the road will be treacherous. How much of this have I had? Probably not a lot, because it's not very good. Genuinely thought you were trying to impersonate Vigar. Ooh, let me try a Vigar impression. Look, this is my favorite Vigar voice line. Vigar, what's black and blue? What? This is 3 minutes long?
What's black and blue and is about to show you the definition of pain?
What's black and blue and is about to show you the definition of pain? It doesn't really have the same tingle to it, the same pizzazz. I don't get it. I don't get it too. Oh my god, this video is so... this is what League used to look like, guys. We will show you no mercy. Hairball. Oh, that's crazy, Sarah. I don't remember the season I started playing. If I had to guess, it was still when it was in the single digits. Like maybe season 8 or something. Oh my god! It might actually be that, Handy. No, is it?
Don't make unnecessary journeys. Don't take risks on treacherous roads.
If it's
and
not,
don't swim in
it
the
could
sea.
be.
Incredibly, people have been spotted in the water here in Blackrock and Salt Hill both today and yesterday.
Oh! I forgot that happened! Yes? Yes?
Might I, perchance?
Yes.
Might I by chance?
Choose your character. Choose your fighter. It's okay, mister. It's been a long day. Hi, Nuri. Nuri, have you done your homework? Has everyone reminded their fellow peers to do their homework? I have a heating pad directly under my butt acting as a seat warmer. I'm happy. Is it an old heating pad? My parents have old heating pads. They don't make them like they used to.
No, they don't make them like they used to, and they make them illegally. That's a damn fact. The ones that like aren't up to fire, that they don't make them because they're not up to fire code, I think. But god damn, did they do a way better job?
Exactly. Oh, what's up, Zeus? What, homework?
You know you said that.
Because Vindy's a snitch.
Vindy?
Yeah.
Who the hell's Vindy?
I know that they know Zeus.
Oh, Vindy is someone in chat. I think we're just pronouncing Vandy differently.
Yeah, Vindy.
Vindy.
What homework? I'm
Vindy.
rather intoxicated. If you're intoxicated, maybe don't do it. But Chris, you really should. Please.
Can I finish this story packet?
Go ahead.
Why, you want some?
Do the homework or Eddie gets it. Do the homework or I'm cutting Eddie. Do the homework or I'm pouring this entire bag of weed into the toilet. My son.
Zeus, are you staying here for Christmas or are you going out to home?
Oh, he's gonna come here?
No, he's staying on the West Coast.
I'm in Mexico. I'm not. Home.
You're going home?
Which home?
I assume to your mom?
Mama.
Or
Mommy.
Like home here, home.
Mommy. Mommy.
Mom.
Mommy. Mama. Mama. Sorry, that's just like a vocal stim, I think, or something. We should play ARAM again today since Sarah didn't get a chance to join us. I really want to play ARAM, but I have things to do. I thought that I had more time, but I don't.
Mommy. Mommy.
No, I just got confused.
Mommy, can I hit
Apparently
the
you
ball?
have Koopa arms, Eddie. I think it's a Nintendo character.
Yeah, I was saying, is it because the whales all
I don't know. Just hurry up.
Sorry to interrupt.
You're fine. I get it. You need your fixin'. Oh! Look what my dad texted me.
Me or Chad?
He said, "Okay, I can take a hint. Merry Christmas." It's literally not even Christmas. So I'll have mom send you a little money. I didn't answer his call. Yeah, you wanna see the text I get? They're all about this stupid fucking biofield technology 5-in-1 Ombio powered by Thera Wellness. He just fell for like a scam essentially, and he told me that he would pay for me.
Is it weakness?
I think a little. He said for my birthday that I could go to like a spa and get a massage, that he would get that for me for my birthday, but that it had to be one of those places. Why? Why are you forcing this upon me? Why do I have to, like, it's because he thinks it's real, of course, and he thinks it's a miracle, and he wants to, like, he thinks he's helping me. He's just delusioned. So am I sad that I'm not texting him back? Yes. Do I want to talk to him about that at all? No. Is that all he texts me about? Yes. No, he's probably on the dewormer. If anything. I should text him back though. There we go. I like this song. Who cued it? Was it Samim or Sim? Zeus, when are you going home? Who's not going home? Who's not celebrating with their family?
That's repayment for the smoking.
Thank you.
And I owed you more weed, so really I repaid extra.
You didn't have to. I hope you have fun, Ben. Do you enjoy Christmas with your family? Holidays? Cheers. Well, if you are gonna be lonely on the holidays, we can be lonely together. Was that Viking? No, I just think that Sim and Samim are some of the only people that cue songs in other languages that I know of. I'm gonna visit family since same city, but not stay over. I think that's the best. I'm gonna commit. Right as you pulled up that clip, my phone decided to force update. Oh, you mean commit as in, okay. What clip? What? Nacho, thank you for the lurk. I'm glad you asked, Bitty Bop Pop. If you're not in the Discord, first of all, I'm very offended. Why? Why are you not in the Discord? I can improve. I can be better. Second of all, if you're in the Discord, you would know. Okay, so an Advent event, Christmas. On the 21st, we are going to be, without revealing everything, if you think you know what it is or you do know what it is, don't say anything. But essentially, there's going to be an activity on the 21st that results in a raffle at the end where 4 people will be eligible to win. No payment required. And then gingerbread competition on the 22nd. That's pretty straightforward. Mod Miss Mayhem mystery. It's a mystery. And then the Chatter Award show. So make sure if you want to apply to be a mod, whether or not you are serious about it, I still think it would be fun to do. The form, I've been told, has very fun questions. We're going to go through them on stream. And at least one person will be awarded the role of mod. I don't know if it'll be more than one, but at least one. We'll have to see. Maybe there's just some very exceptional candidates in my brain. But all of these require your participation in part to be successful and fun. So if you have not yet filled out those forms, do so at your earliest convenience. I know some of you are probably tired or intoxicated. So doesn't need to be right now. But there are commands in chat for them all, and they're also in the Discord. And you can ask me or a mod. Currently, if you're curious, 25 people have submitted a mod application. 29 responses for the highlight compilation. I'm having my friend, Josh, who is a very good editor, edit a 2025 highlight reel. So if there is any specific clip, video, whatever that you would want to make it to that edit, you should submit that form. You can literally submit like multiple clips, and then also, this is new, but Panther made a list of literally every single clip from 2025. So if you are kind of like, oh, I don't really know, there's too many clips, this might make it a little bit easier for you. And they're sorted by like views, duration, they have the names. So I highly encourage you to do that. And then the award nominations are the most important. So if we could try to get that, I would love to get 30 responses minimum. You know, not to be shooting too high, but I actually thought about this. Isn't my writing style feel as if a woman writes these? Or maybe I could sound a gay male. Don't my sentences feel female? I don't know. I think some people can like give an impression of being like more masc or more feminine in the way they type. I think there are like feminine ways to type and masculine ways to type. Especially the more you know, like English, for example. It's this way in any language, but like there are cultural aspects to the language of like, you know, if I wanted to mimic a guy, I could be like, hey man, bro, yo, what's up? For sure, word. Like there's like things, there's like buzzwords, you know? But no, I don't think you come across as like, yes, sir. Yeah. A very specific type of man. You know, not all men sound like that. I also talk like a white college student. I'm holding out for the consolation award for being most smooth. Streamer assumes chatter's identities. I mean, I kind of done that already. But yeah, responses are editable. Okay, so if you've already submitted and you want to, like, for example, add more clips, there's another clip that you were like, oh, this should really make it in. You can edit your response and add another clip. If you want to edit the mod application, you can edit that. If you want to edit the blah, you can edit that. Blah, 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 blah. Everything is as easy as it can be. So please, I spent all this time making it as easy and as straightforward as I am capable. I am just a woman. Just one woman, okay? So please do me the basic decency and respect of humoring me and filling it out, or I will never do anything ever again. Not to be dramatic. I don't know, I just learned that you can sew, so... Get it? I need someone to sew my couch because no one in this fucking house apparently knows how to. Honestly, I'm most likely to be able to sew the couch because if I could stitch a rat's balls together, I can sew a couch. Okay? But I don't want to. Oh, not as balls together, but like back up. Sorry. You don't stitch balls together. That's weird. Is that part of the mod application? I don't think so. Rewind that. You can do that? We're losing skills. Isn't a thing called a sewing gun? There's a sewing gun. You need to sew us some rugs. It's been a year. Stop yelling. The more you yell at me, the less likely the more you push me away from doing. Your yelling has pushed me away from rug tufting. You've ruined it. I was taking a like pre-vet med class in high school and we had to neuter a dead rat and sew him back up. He was dead, don't worry. Hi, Danzi. First we practiced on fake skin. Look, I kind of did that shit in high school and then I got burnt out. In high school, like I wake up sometimes and I'm like, oh my God, I can't believe I like went to school for 8 hours, 5 days a week and like did everything that I did. Like, whoa, I can't do that nowadays. Like I was on that shit in high school. Okay. And then I was done. Then I lost it all. Oh my God, let's do it, Go See You Are. Let me know when you're ready. Thank you, Donzi. Yeah, I did a frog. I did a pig fetus. I did a cow eye. And then a rat. I feel like the frog is the most common one. I remember when I was going to high school, there was like this thing going around where people were, I don't remember who or what exactly, but they were petitioning to, it might have been PETA, honestly. They were petitioning to like not do live animal dissections anymore in classrooms. And this is actually a really good conversation to have. No, like not live animals, but for example, a lot of people that are vegan, I think that also applies sometimes to like, they don't want to have like real leather. And instead they would rather have vegan leather. It's interesting to me in that scenario because I just feel like there's confusion involved because to me, if you're vegan for the reasons of like you are trying to make better decisions for like the environment and like in part it's because you really respect like sometimes animal life and you don't want to eat them. But yeah, just in general. But when it comes to leather versus vegan leather, cows are slaughtered for meat every single day. The vast majority of them. are beef cows, beef cattle, and their hide is a byproduct of their slaughter. Like the meat is what they're after. The leather, 30% of it, I think, is like just thrown away because it's not being used. And like vegan leather is just plastic. Like vegan leather is worse for the environment than real leather is because these cows are already being killed. They already exist. It's just like using everything that comes from the animal. Like, might as well use it. Might as well respect the animal if you're going to kill it and use as much of it as possible. Like, you know, Native Americans do and have done. That's something I always respected about that. And so that's something that gets me really confused is when people are against leather in particular. Like cowhide. Like when it comes to exotic animals, no. That's weird. That's a completely different story. It's kind of how people used to say people were getting abortions just for stem cell research. Oh, I've never heard of that even. That's not how it works. Also, like vegan leather is just like worse. Like it's just worse in every single way, in quality, in appearance. Obviously, what we discussed prior. A lot of cows have hoof abnormalities that, if properly groomed, would make their short-lived lives bliss. A lot of cows see the farrier. Have you not stayed up all night on TikTok watching farrier videos before? Exactly. Anything that is plastic versus natural animal product is always going to lose. Like how have people been conned into like thinking vegan leather is better? In the same way, I was thinking about this today because a song popped up on my TikTok about, let me just show you.
For our national bird, I've been rethinking the eagle. I mean, it's striking and regal, but is it really a symbol of our people? Perhaps its ideals aren't feasible. I'm not saying we should switch to like a seagull, but maybe we should lower the bar. Choose a bird with more nuance. I mean, who wants the taunts from foreign gaunt savants that our bird doesn't really match our country's font? So here are some of my suggestions. How about a canary? Deep inside the coal mine. She's been chirping for the whole time, but now her lungs fill with the warning sign, and now she can't breathe. But the miner keeps going deeper, because the boss man needs more money, and his job he wants to keep her, and so they both die for the poison filled
This is like, it makes me emotional for some reason. There's like tears in my eyes. I don't know why.
Or how about an ortolan on a rich man's plate, stuffed full and braced with wine, bracing for her fate. The man covers his head in a silk white cloth, so God cannot see. In his mouth is a broth made of bones and blood and money and blood and wine and blood. And speaking of the blood, how about a murder of crows, also called the Congress? That's a little on the nose, but hey, I like double entendres. How about a raven who can answer tough questions while he soars? When do things get better? Quoth, nevermore. How about a vulture? I mean, that's enough said. With all the countries we blow up, we can feast upon the dead. But honestly, I think our national bird should be a man with wax wings. If we get just a little closer to the sun, surely we can hear the other birds sing. For our national bird, I've been...
But that conversation about like vegan leather versus leather reminded me of that video because like in the same way that vegan leather is marketed in a way that people sometimes don't even really understand that it's plastic or that it's not better because it has the word vegan plastered in front of it. It's purposeful, obviously. In the same way, the eagle kind of shares that. This national bird that is a symbol of America, that iconic sound. I'm sure 90% of you know this, but that's not what an eagle even sounds like. Like I feel like it just represents the US very well with just like altering your perception. What's up, Full Truth? Just fraud. It just feels very on the nose. I accidentally bought plant milk cheese because the labeling wasn't super obvious. Have you tried it? Is it good? Vegan food, sometimes it's getting pretty it's getting pretty good. Sometimes it's hard to tell nowadays. I'm good, Full Truth. How are you? Eagles have pussy cries. They do. Let me show you. This is what they really sound like.
You've probably heard that powerful screaming call in movies. But guess what? That's not the real sound of a bald eagle.
AI
In
voice.
Hollywood, they use the sound of a red-tailed hawk for eagles.
Say hi, baby. Come on.
The real call of a bald eagle is more like a soft, high-pitched whistle or chirp. It's not nearly as fierce-sounding as what you hear in movies.
Can you
This
play
is
the sound?
real eagle call.
That's it.
Follow us to get smarter.
That's it. It you can barely even hear it. He's like, who said that? True, there is cactus leather and there is cork leather, but it also is worse in quality and is high in production. But better than plastic, I'll give you that. I still don't think it beats real leather. Here.
Vegan leather is a complete scam. First of all, there's no reason to replace normal leather. Did you know that roughly 30% of all cow hides are thrown away every year?
Oh, I was right.
Tossed in a landfill. Cows aren't killed for leather. They're killed for meat, and the hide is a byproduct. If you care about sustainability, wouldn't you rather use that hide instead of throwing it away? Second, every vegan leather alternative uses some form of harmful chemical. You may have heard of things like cactus leather, mushroom leather, banana leather. I hate to break it to you, but all of those use some form of plastic. It usually has a polyurethane coating and often PVC incorporated into it just to keep it from falling apart. Maybe you don't care about the use of plastics, but when comparing leather alternatives to real leather, the leather alternatives are less sustainable and they're not biodegradable. Third, no leather alternative is as durable as real leather. This is a big one. Real sustainability is found in buying things that last a lifetime and only having to buy them once. Absolutely zero leather alternatives on the market today
Ascension.
last as long as leather. It's not even close. Vegan leather alternatives are bad for the environment, they're not sustainable, they're not durable, and there is no need whatsoever to replace.
Let's see what happens if we look up cactus leather.
How is cactus replacing leather?
Really,
You're
Zeus?
seeing pieces made out of actual cacti. Adrián and Marte, innovative entrepreneurs from Mexico, had developed a vegan leather called Deserto, made from nopal cactus. The plants are cleaned of spikes and dirt, mashed together and sun-dried for 3 days into a powder which gets pressed and turned into this textile. This results in soft, cruelty-free material that also lasts longer than actual leather. And it doesn't have to be just
Interesting. They're saying the exact opposite.
It can of course be dyed and it's very strong, so it even gets used for boxing gloves, phone cases or furniture. The more sustainable textile innovations we get, it gets more accessible and affordable for everybody. So check out how is cactus
leather. How does it compare to the real thing?
I got myself this fossil cactus leather crossbody. It doesn't scratch easily with fingers, and even with abrasive objects, it holds up pretty well. Let's see how it does with the fire. It didn't burn like plastics. The material is handling it pretty well. Acetone actually allowed me to peel it off from the backing. I wasn't expecting that. Comparing the properties of this to leather,
He's kind of
this
quiet.
has the weakest part on top, versus leather has the strongest part, the grain on top. So the top part is really weak here.
Can you guys hear him?
But with the backing, it's very strong. It doesn't tear. I see about 3 square foot of material here. I have no idea how much cactus leather is. All leather equivalent would be about $40 to make for me, and I would price it about 120, 160. And this was priced at 200, but marked down to 120. So price is pretty comparable. It seems like a good alternative for leather, since made out of cactus organic material. It's truly vegan. When shopping for vegan leathers, pay attention to the sellers that jumped on the vegan trend by labeling their PU and plastic leathers as vegan. They're not made out of organic materials like this one.
Cactus leather.
The beginning is so loud. I googled it and it says polyurethane.
I don't know where you got your information from. I don't know who.
I don't know why I'm looking this up on TikTok, honestly. What is wrong with me? Are we done with the bird talk? I just found this video because I wanted to demonstrate how fucking big wedge-tailed eagles are. Okay, I have to fix my OBS because why does it keep opening these in OBS? Oh, wow. Next to a kangaroo, that's pretty big. Check pinned. Oh, okay. So yeah. So the leather guy was right. He was right. Contains 5 restricted substances including butanone, oxime, toluene, free isocyanate, an organic pesticide called fulpet, and traces of a phthalate plasticizer. So is it biodegradable? It cannot be disposed of in a responsible and sustainable way since there is no way to separate the polyurethane from the plant material. While the cactus elements may biodegrade, the plastic elements will be around for thousands of years. As How Cork puts it, the phrase partially biodegradable is simply greenwashing. It is called One for Leather. I haven't been in school for a long time. I don't know I don't have access to those websites that schools have where you can like just search for papers on this. But this is the article that they pulled from, so I don't want to use that one. Is there like any .edu? How do I search .edu? Google Scholar. Do I just type it? I think I trust big leather more than big plastic. I don't know. Sorry, this is really white, huh? I have to download it? Oh my god. Blah, blah, blah. Shut up. Vegan leather makes full commercial use of agricultural byproducts that would otherwise go discarded. This generates another stream of eco-friendly income for both farmers and fashion companies. Its greatest disadvantage is indeed its occasional use of plastics, which are completely non-biodegradable and would linger for eternity. Some would even consider the aftermath of faux leather to be worse than that of real leather. Yeah, the biggest problem is that that's what this is called, greenwashing. I forgot about that term. It's so common right now, not even just with like vegan leather, but in general, for companies to just, in the same way like during Pride Month, where companies will like change their profile picture to the pride flag and like pretend that they care about gay people. You know, it's just performative. It's just doing whatever they feel like they need to do to get your money. In a survey by Atomic Research for Leather UK and Leather Naturally, 74% of respondents found the term vegan leather confusing and were unaware of the presence of plastics in it. That's a lot of people to be confused. They're saying that if they incorporate recycled plastics, yeah, that would make sense. Like if they're using plastic that has already been made instead of making new plastic, then that's obviously better. Dubai fashion company Veganology has begun the recycling journey of PU leather. For each crossbody leather bag it produces, 11 plastic bottles are melted and pressed. So if you're going to do vegan leather, if you're vegan and you don't want real animal products, that's your right. I would just make sure that if you care, that it's recycled plastic. That's the beauty of the world as well, is that like not everything is black and white. And as the article I think addressed, or one of the articles addressed, not every skinned animal is ethically skinned as well. Oh yeah, I think it says right here. Exotic crocodiles and alligators are viciously hunted for their flesh. Yeah, and like if there's an animal in the wild with like a rare coat or whatever. So like it's not all black and white. And I can finally close that white page and hydrate. In an ideal world where less animals are slaughtered to the point there isn't enough leather, a sustainable vegan leather would be great, but I don't see that happening like ever. Well, unfortunately, there are about 8 billion people on this planet. We need animal farms as it currently stands to sustain that population. If we can lab grow meat, why can't we lab grow leather? We probably can. Maybe someone's working on it right now. I own a pair of Clark's Wallabies. Cost me $5 at JCPenney. That's all I've contributed to this topic. I don't know the brand. Is that real leather or is that vegan leather? Cotton and wool is all we needed for like 6,000 years. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't want to live back then for so many reasons. But I do sometimes look back on human history and wonder what it would have been like to live a simpler life. I think things would have been different, that's for sure. Very different. I'd probably have 3 kids on my hip by now. They're really good high-end casual shoes. That's nice. $5, that's a steal. No time in particular. Just, you know, as much as I love life, sometimes I wish that it was simpler. Does that make sense? Like I myself could choose to lead a simple life, but It's not that easy when you have impulse control problems, you know, like delete your apps, get rid of your phone. Okay, that's not that easy. I have the option. Like it just take the option away, okay? Then it'll be fine. But I have the option. It's not fine. But of course I'm a woman, so like I don't actually want to live back then. Other than not looking as nice, cloth seats for cars are better. They don't get super hot or super cold. True. 100%. Ooh. Excuse me. But that was fun. I felt like that was a nice little conversation that we had. I think we all learned a little bit. Zeus learned that the American eagle is a phony. I know Zeus learned that. Some cultures were good to women, but bit of a gamble, yeah. Yeah. Have you seen the statistic? I know not everyone's from the US, but I've seen a statistic somewhere about like the chance of you being born in the United States. And I think it was like 3% or something. I could be making that up. I just remember it was a really low number. Because it is just kind of like, call it luck, call it chance, whatever, where you're born kind of determines a lot about your life. If I was born in another country, in so many different countries, I would not be here right now, for sure. What's up, waiting? I felt like this is a nice little conversation we had. Classic boss ending meeting phrase. Yeah, so I'm going to go. Going to head home. Going to step out. Petals! Oh my god, do you want big ornament? Send whatever picture you want in your ornament.
Petal Sharo gifted 5 subs.
I have these big special ornaments to anyone that gifts 5 subs. You tell Zach, my good mod, what picture you want in there, and it'll go on the tree. And we'll go through the tree once all the ornaments are hung. We'll have a little recap, take a little picture. Do you have anything planned for today, or are we just yapping? I might play ARAM. I might not. I've just been yapping. I've had a lot to yap about. You guys have given me a lot to ponder. Ponder my orbs. Canada. That's what you were insinuating. I thought you just meant like, yeah, Wisconsin or something. I don't know. Who would mean Wisconsin? Imagine being British. What's the chance of being British? If you were born in Vietnam, you'd really stand out. Well, I'd probably look a lot different. Also, have you guys noticed any difference with my mic at all? I've had it on the new settings all stream. 3 hours went by quick. Yeah, it did, didn't it? Cosmo got one. Congrats. The fact everyone didn't choose a picture of you in peanut butter disappoints me. I mean, no one has yet. Been warm. What settings? Oh, I watched a tutorial that I couldn't finish because I had to start streaming, but I added this like plugin that was supposed to give more like advanced options, because people have recommended me what's that app? Zeus uses it. It's like this external app that people use for their mic, that it has to like be open. It's very, very common. If someone said the name, Voice Meter, I don't want to use that. I don't want another fucking application open on my computer. I don't need that. Like something about it, very wholly against it. So essentially what I did is you're going to lose everything. 1 second. You're going to lose everything. Your wife, your kids, your house, and finally, your life. Anyways, I added noise suppression, a gate, an equalizer, compression, and a limiter. But I don't know if it actually did anything. I'm going to switch to the mic without the effects and you tell me if you notice any difference at all. Okay? This is the other mic. Yeah, I'm a minimalist. I really get overwhelmed when there's too much stuff going on, and then it feels like it slows down my computer a lot. Oh, whoa. Go back, go back. Is it really that much worse? Okay, I went back. Well, good. I'm glad it worked. Limiter? Vande, what's that? A flanger? I don't like voice meter. It's annoyingly unstable and messes with our audio stuff. Yeah. I'm glad you guys agree. It's okay if you use voice meter. I'm happy for you. Dead Baby commented on my video. Wait, the comment's actually really funny. It says Roomba coming over to participate with the other animals. Which is actually... Wait, you can't see shit. Hello? Which is actually kind of true. Thank you, Dead Baby. Oh my god. You know what? Never mind. I'm like an old lady. I don't know how to operate my phone. Gonna keep it real, dog. Can't tell the difference. Really? That's fine. Some people are like audiophiles. Like, I've had audiophiles come into my stream before and they're like, oh my god, this is horrible. Oh my god, your audio settings are horrible. Horrible. Like, they're always perverts. They're never normal about it. And that's fine. They just have a different flavor of the tism. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be better about me like whispering and yelling. Ah! Oh no! And then when I whisper, it's pretty good, I think. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's a slippery slope to being super horny. Okay, the yell was fine. The scream still hurt. Well, I put a limiter, so it's not supposed to go above a certain amount. It's not supposed to go into the red, so it shouldn't hurt too much. It should hurt just enough. Okay? If it hurts, maybe I don't know, turn your volume down or something. How loud can I scream? I don't want my roommates to like... I don't think I've ever... I think I need to be in nature, like alone, to really like let it out. I really don't think you want to hear me. I don't think I should do that. I think that'd be disrespectful to my neighbors. 'Cause then it looks like I'm sucking fucking cock. This is ugly. I hate having a mic in my face. Do a whole stream where you go to the woods and rip a loud ass scream. Yeah, but I don't think there'll be internet. Caulk? Okay, never mind then. It also just blocks things. I don't know. I hate having a mic. Like, just, can we get rid of the need for a mic, please? I don't know. I'm not a good cook. You don't want me to do a cooking stream. Every time I do a cooking stream, you don't want me to do a cooking stream.
Dee Dee, where's Dee Dee? Let's go. I think that's...
Conan, how loud can you shout?
You haven't even heard it.
That's why I'm asking. I would like it if you stood in the corner and just shouted as loud as you could.
Oh, really? All right, fuck it.
I love him.
Your headphones I want to hear those pipes. Come on.
Also, my...
Thank you, Cosmo. But the problem is, it's like, okay, am I screaming like high pitched or am I going like low? Oh! That's like, I think, as low as I can go. That hurt. That was great. Thank you. We should have a scream off in Discord one day. Thank you to everyone pause the music. I really appreciate that. Volume rather than pitch. $5 gifted and I'll scream. That's my price. 5 grifters and I'll stand in the corner and scream. Or should I do it into the mic? I don't think you want me to do it into the mic. The offer can stand until Monday, mister, if need be. Cheers. You're right. 5 gifted to scream, 5 grifted to not scream. $600? What'd you spend $600 on, Cosmo? I feel like it's not something good. Thank you, doctor. Thank you.
2005 gifted.
But also you're a
subs.
tease. You're teasing. Why you teasing? Who you teasing? You teasing them? Appreciate it. You saved my vocal cords. You a G. You a real one. I'm gonna guess car related or vet related. One of those typical unexpected expenses that they always tell you to have savings for. But how the fuck are you supposed to have savings for emergencies when every day of my life is an emergency? Okay? When there's an emergency every other month, okay? I can hardly have savings for rent, let alone, you know, it was fee for business thing. I don't drive, so I get to avoid those things. That's good. I think not having a car is a blessing in a way because they really are a bit of a money dump. Stop buying coffee /SRS. I mean, like, you're not wrong. Like, if I did the math, if I get a coffee 4 days out of the week and there's 360 odd days in the year and a coffee is $7 and sometimes I tip, so let's say $8. One time an employee remembered my name and so then I tipped him because I felt like it was rude to not tip him because he knew my name and I felt like I fell into their trap. So you're right, I should stop buying coffee and tipping. Yeah, $1,664 a year in coffee. That's kind of a lot. I really want a dog, but you just reminded me how high vet bills get, especially if it's a big dog. I'm very glad that I don't own Toph because, for example, he itches sometimes. Like he has, I think, allergies. We don't know because, first of all, it's not that bad. Like it's not dire. If it was that bad, like it would get treated. But no, like you're joking, but like it's actually not that. Like it wouldn't be that bad of a thing. But for him to get allergy shots, it would be $300, I think. And he would have to get it like every 3 months versus like what they advertise and like what the typical price is for like a normal sized dog is far less cheaper. And they only need it like once or twice a year. Like I was talking to a girl who was waiting with her tiny little like Maltese to get allergy shots. And she was telling me that he only needed it twice a year and that it was like $100 or something because bigger dog, more medicine, more anesthesia. Like, unfortunately, weight matters in the veterinary world. I think Noble was around 8K this year without insurance. See? That's insane. That's why I only befriend wild animals. They have their own insurance. Are you sure about that? Because I've seen a few squirrels get hit by a car and they didn't look that good. But maybe they were just uninsured. I don't know. Everyone's got an uninsured. Everyone's uninsured someone. I don't know. I am just spouting right now, like a water spout. I live directly next door to a very good coffee shop. It's agonizing. Oh no. I can't remember what any of them mean. I went months thinking /S meant sarcasm at first. Honestly, I love tone indicators. I understand why they exist, but I'm glad that they are not, that they like didn't catch on, if that makes sense. That like we don't, that it's never really serious when someone's doing it. Like it's always a joke. Though sometimes when I'm really high, I do yearn for the tone indicators. Getting eaten by an eagle is the treatment usually. No, sarcasm is /S. You're still confused, I think, Girth. Yeah, I've added a lot of emotes, so consider checking them out. The latest emotes are made by Minok, one of your fellow chatters. I love that one. That's my cat. Hi, Rexy. Have you heard about the pet owner that is suing the IRS? They can claim their pet as a child /dependent in their taxes. That's like low-key genius, though. In every sense of the word, except for the fact that like I didn't give birth to them, they are my child. They are my dependent. They are my dependent. They're not my child, but they are my dependent, and mentally they are my child. And yeah, I'd like a tax break for that. Or whatever, I don't know. I really don't want that to happen because that would be abused. Didn't think about that. You know, in the 10 seconds after my discovery, I had not considered that. And I'm glad that you did consider that. Because I've never had a child, so I don't really know how that works. But I do know that my parents would get a lot of money for us every month. And they would spend it on weed. My mom told me, she confessed to me once that I think they said they spend $800 a month. Or it was 1 month at least on weed. Keep in mind, my parents are poor. I think they have smoked literally every day of my life. All day. And so their tolerance has to be crazy. My mom like exclusively smokes moon rocks, which if you know what those are, they're essentially, I think, the biggest you can get, the largest, the biggest, the largest. Do you know what I'm talking about? Do you know that song? The biggest, the largest. I need to play that song now. Add to queue. Don't mind me. Gonna move that up in the queue. Don't mind me. I am abusing the system. That's... Hello? Sorry. My computer is lagging. I'm trying to move the song up in the queue, and it's literally... My computer is becoming loud doing this. My computer is being strained doing this. Okay, we're done. We got through it. Great googly moogly. I smoke weed every day and I cannot imagine spending $800 on weed in any time frame. And are they how you got into it? No. Unrelated. Yes. Yes. I don't know if I've updated my specs. Are they updated? I have a 3090. Like, I shouldn't be lagging with Spotify. Oh my God, you're right. It's RAM. Which is bad because I heard that RAM is ramming people right now with their prices. Something AI, something. I don't have a stink face emote, I think. My roommate Ham had a 6-year-old computer that they had never upgraded. And so they asked their dad for Christmas if they could have a new computer because it has reached the point where it's like not functioning anymore. Okay. 6 years old in like this day and age, I feel like is geriatric is what I said, but I don't know if that's true. And keep in mind, this was also like not a top of the line computer 6 years ago. Okay. And so they asked their father, and we told them that they should just get the pre-built at Costco because it was on sale for like $1,400 or something. The price was, I think, more expensive originally. But then Ham went and there was some sort of mix up with like the price and it being like in the wrong section or like labeled incorrectly or something. I wasn't there. They just told me. And I guess they just honored the original price. So they ended up only paying $1,200, I think. The RAM alone, it's DDR5. The RAM alone at this point in time is worth more than that. From my understanding. So you should go to Costco and get the computer. It's still in stock in Northridge, LA. 32 gigabytes of RAM. Something AI, bitty bop bop. And probably tariffs. It's only like $300. I'm sure it's still worth it though. Micron. Can someone introduce me more songs like this? Does anyone know songs that are like this? That like just have like a lot of swag? Can we add some swag songs to the queue, please? Pre-builts are almost always crap. Are you telling me that Ham bought a crap computer? Everyone was saying it was such a good deal. Well, I don't know the specs. Let me find it. Costco computer. Does this show my address? No. This one. It's iBuyPower. Ooh. My first computer was iBuyPower. And then I built my second and third computer. It's a spectacular value for its sale price. This person is very pleased customer. Oh my god, iBuyPower was also your first. Slay. Dude, I also want a new keyboard. But the problem is, I don't want to build another keyboard. It was agonizing. I built it during one of my previous subathons, and I was like actually throwing a baby hissy cry fit. Like it was, I think, embarrassing. I don't know if anyone was there for that. But I remember people had to like coax me through it and be like, you can do it. I don't know. I really like, I think I have an illness, actually, a few illnesses, but this one I haven't yet discussed. An illness of wanting to do everything from the beginning, from scratch, from the ground up, if you will. Like, for example, I want to buy a house one day, but I want to build it. Not myself, ideally. Like, I would maybe get involved if they'd let me. But, like, I would like to, yeah, but ground up. DIYer, I think is the word, but not good. Do I Lego? See, this is actually one of the few fond memories I have with my father. We had this old rickety table. It had leather as like the top, and it had like plastic little brown legs, and it was a foldable table, and he would bring it up from stairs and he would put it in the bedroom, and he would sit in his little rocking chair, and I would sit on the California King fucking big ass bed, and we would do Legos, but it was mostly like something he wanted to do, if that makes sense. Like, he was more interested than I was. DIY? Did I show you the house with the leaf floor tiles? No. Can you please show me the house with the leaf floor tiles? Dude, speaking of mining the copper for next computer, has anyone followed the journey of this woman who literally has a mine in her house and is like collecting her own stone to build her own castle? And she got like shut down, and she had to like get all the permits, and she got all the permits, and she's back in business. Followed, no. Seen, yes. Rexy's cultured. Is she white? Her skin is white, but she doesn't necessarily look like she's kind of ambiguous looking to me, but maybe I'm crazy. Let me see if I can find her. I don't actually know her name, but I think if I search woman with mine in her house, she'll come up. Yep.
What do you want people to know about your lifestyle and your channel?
Yes, so the main thing that I would like for people to take away from my channel.
Okay, that's I don't know. I don't like to speculate on people's races, actually. Is it fair to say your parents are/were chill/mellow? See, that's a loaded question. My parents were the opposite of helicopter parents. They were hands-off parents. So in that way, they were pretty chill. Like, they didn't prohibit me from doing much. Were they chill? I don't know, pots and pans and you know, all that. Probably not, no. Pots and pans. You know mom's mad when the pots go flying.
Is we live in an age of specialization where you study for a particular career and you work in that field, and there's a lot of things that we can do outside of that on our free time to explore our...
Yeah, a lot of this like I forgot about, which is I think part of the reason why I don't want to go to therapy, because I like don't want to remember things. But there were like legit fights. There was a lot of fun. I remember like me and my sister would get into fights, and like we'd walk away like bloody, like hair ripped out, like screaming like little monkeys, like you had to pull us apart. My mom would make us wear best friend shirts, aka like 4XL shirt that we both had to be in. Like, you think that that's something people do as a joke, but no, they actually did that. Because I literally never wanted to touch my sister. I would cry if she touched me. She would try to touch me with her feet, and I would cry. She would harass me with her feet. But anyways, back to this woman.
Or interests in things that are maybe even outside like normal hobbies, like golf and horseback riding and fast cars and stuff like that, and just go out and try something different. Maybe you might enjoy it.
What do you want people to know about your lifestyle and your channel?
Yes, so
here's her account.
Meanwhile, back at the block pile, the castle is not on hold. In fact, I am still accumulating stone.
I'll be honest, I don't like really understand what's happening. I don't follow along that closely. My sister was the only person I had blocked on my phone. I unblocked her a year ago. She's more mellow now. She's like less crazy. She like is crazy. We used to share a bedroom, a very small bedroom, and she would rip my posters and like spit on my toothbrush and shit like that. So she's better now. Also, she would like tell all my secrets, like all the private stuff, like everything embarrassing that would happen to me. Like I had a boyfriend and he came over, and when I said something that pissed her off, she just like went and was like, oh yeah, well, I'm gonna blah, blah, blah. And just like was 100% a snitch, snitched every fucking chance she got. Okay. Always a snitch. My mom would tell her stuff and I would get mad because I was like, now she's just going to tell everyone. And my brother is 25, 24, 23, 22, 21. Oh my God, is he 6? 19, 20, 21, 22. My brother is 8 years my junior. Okay, he's like 18. He just graduated. And he had a friend growing up who lived up the street, who was over all the time. They were best friends. And within the last few years, I would go home and he would always be there, and he would sleep in my sister's room. And I always would think like, this is weird. And one day I asked my mom just like outright, after like I just couldn't stop thinking about it. And she essentially blah, 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 dating. So that is not okay. Like I don't like that. So yeah. Mm-hmm. You heard it. My sister is 2 years younger than me. They weren't dating at first, I think, but definitely were dating before he graduated. That's for sure. I don't know the exact timeline. I haven't cared to ask. Can I check my Insta? Yeah. Not my brother, my brother's best friend. Childhood. Yeah, she's dating my brother. That'd be insane. That'd be insane. They move messages. Oh, wow. Those are tiles? These are like tiles. That's cool. So that's why I don't live in Wisconsin. I always like to share my lore because I think it explains a lot about who I am. You know? It's fun. No. My older sister is visiting. Would you like older sister lore? Chapter 2. So my mother had a child, which is my older sister, with another man who was her boyfriend. they never got married. Things ended up not working out. She moved out of Michigan to Wisconsin and met my father when my sister was only a few years old. And he was really good with her, is what she always says. She essentially always would say that part of the reason why she married him is because he was so good with her. And, you know, like, look, thinking about it right now, I'm actually like coming to this realization in real time, everyone. That is, I think, part of the reality of like being a woman is like when you have a child, you feel less wanted, you know? And so I think for my mom, she probably like had a fear that like no one would want her because of my sister. So I think that was probably really positive for her. But then my father, he was like a construction worker and he got injured, and it like he had a boulder hit him in the back and the head. And she said after that he was like a completely different person. And that was before I was born, or like right around when I was born. And so then my whole life, he was very mean to her. He would like throw her shoes outside if I guess she didn't like put them away properly. He would like only give her like 2 minutes of hot water, and then he would make it cold on her and like turn the hot water off. Like he would just do little things to terrorize her. And so eventually when I was like quite young, like 4 or 6 years old, she went and lived with her father. So I didn't actually live with my sister for that long before she left. But she did really, I think it was for the best that she left, because she got a really good education, and she's like a really hardworking person and is like so successful. And she married like her boyfriend of, I want to say like 5 years or something. And I feel bad sharing this on the internet because, you know, like technically anyone could see this and this is like private or whatever. So that is one of the reasons why I'm glad that like no one watches me, because I feel like I can share these things without possible reparations, because like I just want to talk about it. Like I'm not trying to get anything from it, if that makes sense. But long story short, my sister's weight has fluctuated, and one thing led to the other. My sister ended up getting pregnant, and at the same time she found out that her husband had a addiction to a certain type of video where a certain type of woman is present, if you know what I mean. Like a very specific image is presented, and my sister didn't fit that image. And so he like pretty much verbatim told her that he like wasn't attracted to her anymore while she was pregnant with his child. And like I heard all of that, and I literally was like, I want her to get an abortion. Like I don't want her to stay with this man. Like I don't want her to have his baby, because of what I said earlier of like that fear of like her having a child and like not having that support system and like being on her own, and like being a single mother is hard with a career, because she wants to have a career. And so I was like, I don't want that for her. And things got really bad, like really bad. He like apparently got very depressed and like suicidal, and was saying things like, I'm going to take my baby girl and go to heaven. We're going to go to heaven. Like, I don't play about that. Are you joking? Like, I'm not making that up. Like, you can't tell me that and then me like, I don't care how mentally unwell you are. Like, what? Like, I obviously didn't hear this from his mouth, so I don't know if that was truthfully what was said. I don't know if that was somehow exaggerated, but I don't understand how that could be. So I asked her, I was like, is it just going to be you and your daughter? And she was like, no, he's coming too. And internally, I was just like, imagine like there's a table here and I'm like banging my head against it. Also, like she doesn't want to have another child, unsurprisingly, because that pregnancy like fucking traumatized her because she was going through a pregnancy while her husband was like wanting to die and wasn't attracted to her. While she was probably like already feeling super fucking, you know, because she's fucking pregnant. But my sister's a very successful woman. She's the first person in my family to go to college, get a degree. She's like an accountant or something. The Hobbit feet? Sure. You can Google them, yeah. I think a lot of people are just listening. I was telling a story, mister. But that's the gist of it. Precisely. I am in some ways traumatized. I have not very many examples of good family, if that makes sense. So it's been eye-opening living with all of my roommates because they all have very nice parents who love them a lot. No, I know, Ben. This is like emotional weed. This weed got me emotional. Wait, is the title Vandy's Hobbit Feet? Is Vandy even here to defend himself? I don't even want a relationship with how the last one traumatized me. And that's why I get so fucking pissed off when people date people that how do I say it? Like, you can't let the wrong people into your life because, not to give them that much control and say like they can ruin your life, but they can definitely try to, and they can definitely traumatize you, you know? That's why you shouldn't just give anyone the time of day. Not a single normal I've asked for a normal title. I asked you to change the title and you changed it, but it was malicious compliance. Hi, Zoe. But thank you. That felt very relief. That I felt like I released a little bit. Like, you know how when you know how like when some people climax and it's like a release? That's kind of how I feel. I've never, but like that, I think that's what it would feel like. Le petite mort, what does that mean? The small catharsis. Oh my God, I haven't heard that word in millennia. Glad we could do that for you, I guess. The little death. Is that French for like coming? Le petite mort. Is that what they say when they're coming? How do you say I'm coming in French? Petite mort. Sorry. I'm just curious. Is anyone French? Not French Canadian. That's not the same. When the French bust, they die. J'arrive? Oui. Stop. That's not racist, but that's something. That's definitely something. Ask my sister. She's got dual citizenship. My oui. Okay. It's okay. I don't think anyone here is French, so I guess you can say it. No one's gonna chastise you. They die, but only a little. I don't speak French, though. PNC? Je suis petite morte. Je suis petite morte. Ooh. Excuse me. I'm getting hungry. I feel another one cooking. I'm convinced my burps don't smell. Can you guys smell your burps when you burp? Because either my burps don't smell or I can't smell my burps. Sometimes. Well, like, yeah, if I eat onions maybe or something. Lil Mama just grossed me out a little. I don't know why. You know, I was thinking about, sometimes I wonder, like, this is such a, I've tried to explain this before because I think people's brains can sometimes operate a little differently, right? My brain thinks a lot, but it doesn't think continuously. It thinks more like, you know? So it's kind of hard to explain trains of thought sometimes. Chaos, thank you for the follow. Scattered, yeah, I'm scatterbrained maybe a little bit. Any great movies? I'm about to see Avatar 3 in movies. And that Korean movie that I forget the name of, but he like has to kill everyone to get the job. Oh, I like this song. One second, let me like this song. But apparently there's like this Miley Cyrus song in the new movie. It doesn't sound good. I hope it's like in the credits and I don't have to hear it. I'm sorry. I love Miley Cyrus. Don't get me wrong, but Donzi, thank you. Anyways, what the fuck was, oh, I was thinking about my statistics. Cause like sometimes people will ask this question, they'll phrase it in various different ways, but they'll be like, they'll say something along the lines of, how do I even fucking word this? Gender disproportion. Okay? Like there are insinuations of like a lot of one gender and not a lot of the other gender. Disproportionate. Thank you. And I wonder sometimes if it's because of how gross I am. Because Mila's really grossed out by my burps. But that's just one person. But Raven is 2. That's 2. I love underscores so much. Who's underscores? Is it like the artist? I smirked at the original spelling. Mainstream music in movies is disappointing to me. Yeah, I don't want it. I don't want Miley Cyrus and Avatar, you know? The reason why I probably won't be streaming on Christmas Day is because I am going to see Avatar on Christmas. I also want to see Donzi, but the people I'm going with Avatar with express potential fatigue, which is fair because if you know anything about Avatar movies, they're very loud. Am I saying it wrong? Wait, that's an emote. That's an emote. Oh my God, that's not the name of the movie. That's an emote. My emotes are broken. I just saw word. I just saw you the whole time you were just dancing. I was like, that doesn't sound Korean. Okay, let's figure out what the movie is called. I saw an ad for it the other day. New, oh my fucking Chungus, Korean film, 2025 Christmas. No, this.
심호흡하세요.
No other choice.
나는 좋은 사람이다.
This is Donzi.
실직은 하고 싶어서 안 돼. 아니다.
여기 적힌 것들 자제하기. 아빠 취직할 때까지.
If y'all aren't watching foreign films just because of captions, you are missing out.
나 테니스 포기, 내 차, 그리고 우리 집.
Fucking learn how to read, you illiterate fuck. If you're dyslexic, I can't help you. Oh my god, I didn't think about dyslexic people. Wait, there's a font for that. We need to add accessibility options. Anyways, I'll stop pausing.
심호흡하세요.
나는 내 식구들 입에 밥을 넣어주기 위해 무슨 짓이든 한다.
It's made by the same people who made Parasite. That's why. I also love this actor. %, Rotten Tomatoes. Is that rare? I don't know. It's good. Oh.
그 두 분이 사라지셨어요.
I love the way it's specifically with Korean. Like, I don't know if you heard his like breath, but like when they're like irritated or whatever, they go like they just like, I don't know. It's fun. Is this Parasite? No, it's No Other Choice, but it's made by the same studio? Question mark?
면접 잘 봤어?
Oh, damn. Christmas! Christmas! From master filmmaker Park Chan-wook? I feel like I did not. Yeah. It's the same writer, director, one of the two. Both? Maybe. Oh, sorry. The music was already playing. Hi, Ja. Dude, I forgot they're making an American Squid Game. Welcome back, Stumpy. It took you a goddamn minute. Where have you been? Where have you been, Loca? Is that what he says? I haven't seen Twilight in a long time. Dude, what's up, Dolphin? I'm a culturally biracial black French Jew, in case you're wondering, Lisa. That is very insightful. Thank you. Please fill out a mod application. If you know your ethnicity and you are interested in being a pillar of this community, this very strong community with a very bright, I almost said white future. No, I'm joking. Obviously, I didn't almost say that. I just said that because Vande said I'm white. And, all of my mods are white. So actually, so far it's been pretty white. So a less white future would be ideal. If you are less white than my current white mods, consider filling out an application. I'm not erasing Zeus. Zeus erases himself by never being here. And that's fine. That's his right. I only keep him having the mod badge because, it's not hurting anyone. But is he modding? No. I get it. Is Ryan white? Ryan's also not here. You, Hayes, and Zach are the only 3 people here modding actively, consistently, at all. Oh, Matthew. Thank you for the follow, Matthew. Follow you? Matthew. Matthew, thank you, follow you. Ooh. I'm getting too high. Now it's becoming weird. Isn't Zeus literally the had mod? There is no head mod yet. I haven't officially dubbed a head mod. Has that even come out yet? My schedule aligns perfectly with yours. Considers mod app. You're actually doing interviews. If if you're down, yeah, I think that'd be fun. Zood. Ow. Zeus was formerly my head mod. Slow down. I'm gonna end up saying something that I on accident. Something unintentional. They said they turned Zeus into noodles. Yeah, Zeus has a job. Zeus didn't used to have a job, okay? I mean, I really like when Ham says the F slur, I think. Biddy bop pop. Do I like any other slur? No. I only really like it when Ham says it. Because they say it in like a funny way, you know? The head mod crown is heavy on my shoulders. Fair enough. I just know he was under a head mod section. Oh, yeah. True. I forgot. We do have head mods in the Discord, but also irrelevant, kind of. Like relevant, but irrelevant, because even though he's head mod in the Discord and like that is his official title, he is not modding, nor is he head. And that's fine. It's just the truth. I'm truthing right now. He wouldn't need a job if you actually paid your mods. Well, I don't even want to entertain that conversation because I feel like you know that I can't do that. We've been over this. I don't know. We don't really quite often need a mod in the Discord because the Discord is pretty chill. Okay? Paying mods at 50 viewers is a really funny concept. According to Twitch, it's not even 50. If we were looking at a chart right now, it's like 43 average. So I don't know what happened. But we're turning a new leaf in January, okay? Yeah, I barely get paid. So if you have a life, you're cooked. No. The form is like a joke in a way, because being a mod for me is a joke in a way. If that makes sense. Thank you, Chaos. Like, if you've never been a mod before, I need you to consider what being a mod is. Being a streamer is kind of stupid. Being a mod is also kind of stupid, but in like a fun way, you know? Like not in like a derogatory way, but like you shouldn't take it that seriously. I don't think I want someone to mod for me who would take it that seriously because I don't think that I take anything in life that seriously. So we just wouldn't be that compatible, you know? Like, I'm kind of looking for a personality hire, maybe, is what I'm looking for. Not saying that Vande, Zach, and Hayes combined have no personality. I'm just looking for a personality hire. Welcome home, Effie. Do you have a picture of the tattoo? I'm going to run this place like a prison if I get mod. Yeah, you guys don't want to give it to Girth. Let me say that. The new mod has to keep the vibes. Yeah, you guys don't understand. It's like a wolf pack. When you introduce a new pack member, or maybe, no, a chicken flock, there's a pecking order in the chicken flock, okay? And when you introduce a new hen into the chicken flock, things can get a little out of whack sometimes, and things can get a little weird, and there can be some tension, and there can be some fights, some feathers can be pulled, and I don't like when feathers get pulled. I don't like tension, I don't like weirdness, I don't fuck with messing with the pecking order. So I gotta pick a chicken that's gonna fit in my coop. Yeah, I was like, wolves are a little too like, chickens are more up to speed. Also, wolf packs are inherently quite different from chicken flocks. Wolf packs, if you have heard the bullshit about like alpha, beta, omega, and you have not yet unlearned that, I'm going to help you unlearn that right now. But the guy that originally cited or stated that there were alphas and betas and all that, he himself was like, JK, I'm wrong. A wolf pack is literally just a mommy and a daddy with their babies. And then eventually they are 2 years old and they leave. Sometimes they'll stay, but most of them, especially the boys, leave. Sometimes the girls will stay a little bit longer, help their mom raise their young, whatever. But it's literally just like a family. So like, yeah, chickens are better for this scenario. Lurking quietly tonight, but I wanted to pop in briefly to say hi. Hi, Nay. Fun fact, my old gamer tag was the Wolf Pack because there were people younger than me that wanted to be friends, that I wanted to be friends with, so I forced myself into their gamer tag group. Oh yeah, I remember playing like Wolf Quest and all that. Not younger me? Oh, I was like, what? I'll apply, LOL. But I operate on mildly autistic software sometimes. You don't say. Check Discord DMs. Heard, chef. Can I share with the class? Check Discord DMs. Heard. Oh my god, the spider looks so good. Oh, okay. Effie got a new tattoo. This is one side of it. Look at the spider. Did it hurt? Check Discord DMs. Oh my god. If only it wasn't Effie, that'd be so cool. Where has this hateful energy come from? This is actually attractive. Oh my god. What is with people in the word actually? You actually just triggered me. Okay? A man, of course a man slid up on my Instagram, whatever, DM'd me. Guess what he said? He said, "You're actually kind of beautiful." Why are you negging me? What? I'm not falling for that. I'm not falling for that bait. Actually, kinda? And you think I'm gonna, what do you think is gonna come from that? You know, this is important. Let me pause the music, okay? I was listening to someone talk about a study on TikTok last night. So that's my credibility right there. Not, AKA not reliable. But have you ever stopped and thought to yourself how other people rate their do you ever look at someone and you're like, damn, do you think they realize like how attractive they are or like how unattractive, whatever? Essentially, this video was about how unattractive people actually rate themselves to be very attractive. And I thought that was interesting. Moady, if I may, you will actually okay. Man in the mirror. I don't know if that's true, again. But let me see if I can find it. Oh, speaking of Hunger Games, are you guys ready for America's first annual Hunger Games to celebrate the 250th anniversary of our empire? I think I'm going to sign up. I volunteer as tribute. Look it up. I'm not joking. Look it up. Is it actually going to happen? I don't think so, but...
In the fall, we will host the first ever Patriot Games, an unprecedented 4-day athletic event featuring the greatest high school athletes.
Wait, this is AI. Guys, I have to log off. It's gotta be real. It's gotta be real. White House Hunger Games? Real? Wait, guys, is this real? This is real. This is real. This is real, right? Is this real? YouTube?
In my campaign for...
This isn't real! What is this? The internet is dead! What? Is this all fake? All of this and it's all fake. CNN? CNN? Trump announces Patriot Games, a youth athletic competition celebrating United States' 250th birthday. President Donald Trump announced Thursday the White House will host the Patriot Games, a competition with young athletes from across the county? Really? Really, CNN? The county?
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Austin
Did we mean to say country or am I dumb? Thank you, Anon. Am I dumb or are they dumb? I swear they meant to say country. Or Orange County? Okay. As part of the which county? As part of the celebration of the United States 25th anniversary next year. In the fall, we will host the greatest high school athletes. Oh, so it's like a Olympic kind of thing. Democrats have mocked the athletic competition online, comparing it to The Hunger Games, a dystopian young adult novel and popular movie. Okay, so this is real?
In my campaign...
What is this fucking account? I thought this was a fake account. Freedom 250 is a nonpartisan organization that leads the delivery of presidential level national events and initiatives for our nation's 250th birthday, working in partnership with the White House Task Force 250, federal agencies, and the America 250 Commission. Freedom 250 serves as the national platform that connects, aligns, and amplifies national and local efforts. It only has... That's no views.
In my campaign for president, I pledged to give America the most spectacular birthday party the world has ever seen for America's 250th anniversary on July 4th next year. Already we've had big celebrations to commemorate the 250th birthdays of the Army, the Navy, and the United States Marines, but there is much, much more to come. We're going to have a good time. As we ring in 2026, Americans across the nation will see the iconic...
Why is his face like why is he like permanently squinting? Is that like, has he always done that?
Washington Monument illuminated with festive birthday lights to honor the start of this historic anniversary year. Then from June 25th to July 10th of next year, we will host the Great American State Fair on the National Mall, featuring pavilions from all 50 states, highlighting breathtaking innovations and...
Oh my God, is this like a fucking tangent-ass sentence, or... Is this one sentence?
Celebrating America's exceptional history and culture. Frankly, you'll never see anything like it, and you'll never see anything like it again. In the fall, we will host the first ever Patriot Games.
I swear, like, people don't actually listen to him, because like I try to listen to him and it's like I'm tuning a radio and eventually I just tune out. Like I can't help it. Even if I try my hardest, I just keep tuning out. Like I keep losing the frequency. It's like a tactic, I think. I think that he employs this tactic. Why are we giving them YouTube? You know what? Well, technically they don't get paid yet because they only have 58 subscribers, but still a good point. Hopefully they never get the chance to. Yeah, what happens to the money that the government profits? The YouTube is interesting. I never thought about that. The South Park nod tilts were on point. Dude, South Park is... They have like 20 more seasons now, I feel like, of content. Probably not that many, but you know, you get the point. Corix YT? I don't know if that means YouTube or white or none of the above, but thank you for the follow. Comma splices so badly. White tube. I didn't think that was an option, honestly. Stress, look at Obama. Yeah, honestly, like, I don't think we can really comprehend what it's like to run a country. I think it ages everyone. Because, like, how could it not? I'm sure there are, like, natural born leaders and stuff like that, but they really make a lot of important decisions, which is why it's important to, you know, vote for someone who will do a good job. Is the rice cruel because you had to walk through it barefoot? It's actually a really long story that involves a tale of terror. K? Wait, what did Mr. say? People online can be clinically unhinged. Be careful when discussing politics. I mean, I'd like to hope that saying something like that isn't going to get someone showing up at your front door, but the world we live in is a crazy place, isn't it? Just say you're a mean person. But that's not it. That's not why my name is Cruel Rice. Do you think I'm a mean person, Dolphin? Oh, you missed a lot, Banana. Oh, I need to moisturize my lips again. I mean, I can be, but I think everyone possesses the power to, the ability, the capability to be mean. And I think it's a skill that is necessary and that not many people can wield appropriately. I think some people don't get angry enough, and I think some people get too angry. No, you're fine, mister. Like, I don't think it's a bad... I don't blame you for thinking that, you know? You're just trying to be helpful. I get it. I mean, I don't know you like that. Thank you. Just wanted to be sure. Like in New Zealand or just in general, Effie? I'll be here. I'll be streaming. I know it. I blame myself for eating all the French fried onions in one sitting. That sounds yummy. I want to go to, what's the place that has the stack of onions? Like the onion tower, volcano kind of looking thing. They're like they like, maybe like they have peanuts or something too. No, I mean, I guess a lot of places sell it. Maybe Red Robin. Maybe somewhere else. All I know is I got a big onion tower and I also ate alligator. And it tasted like chicken. And it was in the South. So maybe it was Benihana? That was the only time I've ever had alligator. I'm going to wash this off my fingers real quick. Oh. Not Golden Corral, but I did go to Golden Corral a lot. I don't think any of my roommates have ever been to Golden Corral, and like that's just crazy to me. Golden Corral was I feel like Golden Corral is like a pillar of America. For better or for worse. This group was so good. It's a shame that one of them killed someone. Oh. I didn't know that. My neck hurts. My posture has not been good. Yeah, Golden Corral, honestly, I don't know if I could eat it today. I could eat anything as a kid. Where did you grow up again, Banana? What's your zip code? What's your mother's maiden name? Exactly. It's the perfect example of American overconsumption, greed, and lack of quality, I guess. I don't know. And like, there's just no love. Overindulgence, yeah. Last time I went was disappointing, but yeah, of course it's disappointing. I speak of Golden Corral in a way that might make you think I'm fond of it, but like, it's just a part of my childhood. And as a child, I loved it, but as an adult, I think I'm okay. I don't remember anything there ever being incredibly exceptional by any means. And also, if you've never been to a Golden Corral, at least for me, as much as I had fun there as a child, being able to run around and grab whatever I wanted to eat, it was not necessarily the happiest environment. It was like low-key kind of a depressing environment. Like there was a lot of people who were just like, they were there all day. They're just sitting there doing nothing. I don't know. Dystopian kind of. There's a local Asian place I frequented so much in 2023 to 2024. They know my order when I walk in. A restaurant for the poors? Well, yeah. But as a poor, I don't know if I can consider myself to be, I mean, I'm poor for California. I'm not poor for Wisconsin, maybe? I don't really know. The concept of money is weird. But I have my poor card, guys. I grew up with Golden Corral being a very frequent activity. That was like something we did for fun. The rolls, yeah. How's the Japan fun going? Well, considering I had to is a stretch, but considering I decided to buy another camera and mics, both for vlogging and streaming, I haven't had the chance to add more, but I have still the $2,000 that I put away towards that. And I'm going to try looking at tickets in the new year. What's lower middle class? Golden Corral? Shout out if your dad lost his job so he had eggs and turkey, loaf, and cheeky drumsticks 24/7. Dude, I grew up on like TV dinners. Did you guys ever eat the 60-second rice? Like the minute rice? The minute rice was literally like, I ate that almost every fucking day. One thing, even though my parents were not exceptional cooks by any means, they always made sure we had either rice or potatoes, some sort of vegetable, and a meat. Very standard, classic American dinner and a glass of milk. They got rid of the uncle part. Uncle? I had the Michelena's minute rice. My brother still exclusively eats that with butter. Yeah, my parents would put it in like one of those oval kind of pans with water and a bunch of butter and just put it in the microwave. Uncle Tom, our Uncle Ben. I used to eat butter on bread with sugar. Did it taste good? I I need to look it up because I don't think I know exactly. What? Wait, what does this have to do with Marvel? Oh! Oh my god! I understand now. Add some cinnamon to that butter sugar bread and now we're talking. We sometimes had ham steaks marinated in Sprite and seasonings. Is Aunt Jemima's just Jemima's? Why? Why would they get rid of the uncle? What was the uncle doing? Wait.
And this is what happens when you don't tell your own story. People will tell your story for you. Hey, what's going on? Mike Gaston here, aka ya boy Mike. And it's Wednesday, September 23rd, and we've got some big news, people. Big news. Mars Corporation, the giant food conglomerate, has come out with a new revision to its brand,
What up,
Uncle
Mike?
Ben's Rice. They've rolled out a new revision. Now, if you remember, back when the BLM, the recent BLM movements kicked off, Uncle Ben's Rice and a number of other brands like Aunt Jemima and Eskimo Pie and Land O'Lakes Butter all said, hey, we understand that our mascots and our brands are problematic, that they do not respect the morals and the ethics and the values of today's consumer. And so we're going to make some big changes. These different brands are going to make big changes. And Uncle Ben's Rice was one of them. We did a podcast on this on The Currency. It was a live stream, good discussion. So it's been a couple months, and Uncle Ben's Rice, or Mars, has come out and said, we've done it. We've done it, boys. We've eliminated racism. We have changed the brand, and we are rolling out the new brand. And so I
think that's what he's kind of saying is like, it's just as much performative to be like, we're going to get rid of the uncle. We're not racist anymore.
I want to present to you, ladies and gentlemen, the dynamic, forward-thinking, innovative, energized, revised Uncle Ben's Rice brand. Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Ben's Original. That's right. Take a look in all its glory. Ben's Original.
Wow.
Revised.
Now it's just fucking gentrified, which I don't even know how you could do that to...
Refreshed, rejuvenated, leading the way forward. Well, wait a minute. Hold on a second. What am I looking at? It's the same package. It just doesn't have the guy on the cover anymore. And we don't call it Uncle Ben's anymore. It's just Ben's Original. So that's it. That's what they came back with. And I'm joking a little bit. I understand why they had to do this. I understand why they chose to do this. I understand why some of the other brands do this. I'm not anti-modifying your brand. I understand some of these brands are problematic and so on. And I think some are overreacting. Some are just nervous that they're going to get, the pilloried, drawn and quartered, as it were, in the public's arena of opinion. And
I actually only knew about the syrup one. I wasn't aware to this degree. Thank you to whoever put the music back on. Sorry, I was reading comments. What do you guys think of the comments? I'm curious. Wait, that's not it. It's funny how removing a beloved black character who was apparently based on a real-life successful chef is somehow a step forward for diversity. Granted, I don't know the story behind the branding, so I don't feel like I have the whole story. The advert in the UK says, we're changing to become more inclusive. The picture of the black man disappears and Uncle Ben's becomes Ben's Original. So inclusivity means black people and uncles have both been excluded. If I can make sense of this kind of inclusivity, I'll be a monkey's uncle. I'm a proud black man, and I will not be buying any Ben's Original products. Black representation in food mascots is low enough already. I want to see my brother on the packet. People complained about the character of the woman on the Aunt Jemima box, but because they took that off, the woman they modeled the character of her family, no longer receives money for that. So they were using a black likeness and dated trope. If I had to get, I really, as I said, don't know. We could watch the rest of this video, but I don't really feel compelled to, if that makes sense. Also, I don't know if he's going to address that. I'm not quite sure where he was going. Yeah, shout out him. Really? I'm glad you think so, Paranormal. I'm actually wearing jeans today, which I feel like is the least dressed up, but I guess the shirt does look kind of fancy and you can't see the jeans. I think the shirt just makes me look more dressed up than I am. You aren't allowed to end stream until we live a la vida loca. Ay, 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 ay. Living la vida loca. Yeah, I've been really wanting to wear shirts that have are backless, because I'm starting to. It's hard to flex back muscles without actually having weight. But I have a video. I can show you my back muscles. I took a video of my back muscles. It's not on my phone. It's on someone else's phone. We didn't take it on my phone. 100%. I love the color green. Part of the reason why green is one of my favorite colors is because my eyes are green, so I'm partial to it. Green is literally me. I'm green. And also green is the color with the most individual shades. So our eyes can interpret a lot of different shades of green, essentially. Guys, who's a notable newcomer? I've barely been here the last 6 months, and that's okay. That's okay. But yeah, I hope to add a lot more earthly toned clothing to my wardrobe. I don't have enough. I swear I'm always getting more clothes, but yet every time I go in my closet, there's nothing to wear. I'm down to smoke more. Someone said that they were going to break their tolerance break, and I told them to let me know when they were ready to smoke. And then I don't know if they tried to let me know, and I just didn't see. And now I'm nervous, and I don't remember who they were, but I remember the color of their username, and it was reddish, purplish, pinkish, kind of like the VIP color, but more red. And I wish I remembered, because I hope I didn't ignore them. Sorry about that. A little flashbang. Never hurt no one. For the New Year's, we should delete that file from your computer. But I can't think of any other. If I remove that, then I won't have another channel point redemption to replace it, because do you know how hard it is to think of good channel point redemptions that are entertaining for you guys while also not fucking annoying for me and everyone else? And also, we don't even talk about balancing them. I have to balance the channel points because some of y'all be hoarding them like a little hoarder. Like the whore you are. I said it. And now you can't even talk back because you're in emote only mode. And you know what? If I had to say what my least favorite redeem is, it would be that one. Cheers. To all those partaking. And for all those who can't. I'm so excited for my new camera to come tomorrow. I hope it was worth the money. Okay, when I get this new camera, my view count is going to skyrocket. Profits are going to be up. Everything's stocks are just going to be up, okay? Cruel Rice stocks are going to be stonking, okay? I got per Zach and Sai, who is a friend of Brit's, per both of their recommendations. I'm fucking losing it. Oh my God. I got the Sony A6100, is that how you say it? Or 6100? Oh, I forgot my camera's not on. Hello, I'm a human. And it was on sale, so I saved a little bit of money. But hey guys, tips are greatly appreciated. You know what kind of tips I'm talking about. Are you really a human or are you lying to us? Look, girl, if I wasn't a human, I wouldn't piss and shit. I would sit here all day and I wouldn't piss and shit and drink and eat. Okay? Best I can do is offer moral support and beg for a gift sub. We have a beggar. Guys, we must house the needy. I will not allow us to have a homeless population. We support our community. Thank you.
Necro Icon gifted a tier 1 sub to free
No,
Ranger Bananas.
wrong direction, Stumpy. Opposite fucking direction. Thank you. I love your enthusiasm, but it's misguided. Thank you, Nay. I thought you were lurking, huh? Now you gotta get a shotgun mic for it. What if I got Hollyland Lark Max 2? Would that work? Or, because that's what Zach and... What do you mean? Wait, what even is a... What is the thing you said? I've never heard of that. McFlurry, I finally earned your follow. Maybe I shouldn't say that. I was gonna say I love when they make me earn it, but that's sexual sounding, so maybe not. Just feels really good though. Road. Better not. I love that phrase. Better not. Best not. Wait, this is only like $80. Shotgun mics pick up sound directly in front of them, so they like point and shoot. So it's whoever's holding the camera, it picks up the sound of, is what you're saying? Or wherever you point the camera. Interesting. Yeah, the reason why I went with those mics is because I think a lot of the vlogs that I'm going to be doing, because I'm going to use the camera for vlogging as well, a lot of them are going to have my roommates in them, and so I want them to have mics of their own, and then they also come with their own audio channels, so then when Josh goes to edit the vlog, he has a lot of customization on his end in terms of like sound quality, which is nice for him because he seems to care about that a lot. And he was like, I don't want to say agitated or irritated, but he was unhappy that he couldn't make the sound better than it was because I was just filming with my phone and like no mic. So yeah, we were literally talking about it before. Are you an audio file, Chaos? Poor guy. I know there's no cure. You know, hopefully with enough funding and research, we can offer some sort of relief. Is he an MP3? I don't know. He's a real boy. All the YouTubers use the shotgun mics, though. So are you telling me that I'm Chungus? Have I tried damaging his hearing? No. I don't like to explicitly cause bodily harm, but sometimes it's funny when people fall. Fuck my Chungus, Lisa. Oh, fuck my Chungus streamer. You think anyone ever thinks, oh, fuck my Chungus streamer? That'd be so funny. But if they did, but they wouldn't. Yeah, I like to cause it with my mind. I like to will bodily harm. God damn it. I updated fucking OBS and now it's doing the fucking thing again. I don't like it. I can't click links anymore. What the fuck? What? I know it's Chinese. York, you should seek help. Wishing harm on others is a disease. And I want the best for you. You should not be excited to cause harm, to inflict harm. I don't know, York is just saying that they love wishing harm on others, and I think that's very concerning behavior. I just wanted to point that out and let you know that I'm here if you need support. I can offer you some resources. Oh, true, Mizzy. No, he just looks like that, yeah. Do you think I think he's gonna rock it.
When you were here before, when I look you in the eye, you're just like an angel. Your skill make me cry.
No, this is a real person. Look. I don't know how to full screen. It won't let me full screen. He's real. He does live streams. He's just filtered the fuck up. I know at least one person like this in my life. Hi, Mikey. Is it Hayes? No. When you have a show at 6 and a McDonald's shift at 7. So yeah, he's very real. He's very real. All I want for Christmas is you. I am cover singer who uses the joy of singing to convey from the heart with all passion in singing. I appreciate happiness, humanity, and positivity. I welcome all listeners and ask permission to be friends with anyone who has allowed me to be. Thank you, everyone, from the bottom of my heart. God bless you. Where's Chestnuts Roasting? This one? Okay. I'm sorry to keep pausing the song comp. This is the last one. Wait, it's not pausing. Wait, the shirt isn't real. It doesn't fit his neck. It's a filter too.
Chestnuts roasting on an open fire.
I like love it though. This is not my first time listening to
Frost
this.
nipping at your nose.
I like actually love it.
Utah carols being sung by a crow and frogs.
I also like love his passion. I love his dedication.
Everybody knows a turkey and some mistletoe.
The comment.
Help to make the season bright. Turn it toast with
It's so
their
wholesome.
eyes. Oh, Groville.
I'm feeling so fucking jolly right now. This makes my chestnuts balls feel like they're roasting over an open fire. He liked it. English isn't his first language. He doesn't understand. He doesn't understand. He doesn't understand that he means his testicles. I'm feeling so fucking jolly right now, bro. Bro, oh my god, you can't believe how fucking sorry.
On his way, he's lost a lot of toys and goodies on his sleigh, and every mother child is gonna spy.
You could spy on me.
To see from there,
I'm about to burst too, Reagan. I'm about to burst too.
And so I'm offering this simple face.
I hope the
to
music is
kiss
loud.
for 1 to 92. Uncle, it's been said many times, many way, Merry Christmas to you.
Are you feeling fucking jolly right now? Are you feeling fucking jolly? What's that line about nipples? Are your nipples roasting on the fire or what? Okay, now he's just staring at us creepily. What's up, Sam? Is this making you guys uncomfortable? Are you uncomfortable? You can be honest. Do you want me to turn him off? It's making me throb? Oh, so you are uncomfortable. Mm-hmm. A nut could never make me uncomfy. The only thing real is how much I hate Christmas music. Is there like a singular Christmas song that you like or can even like tolerate? No, you're a fun internet friend. The sound is fine, but it's upsetting. I'm sorry, I'll turn it off. I would never want to upset you, Gigantor. Oh, but I do want to read some more comments. It's like all really wholesome. Ah, nipping at your nose, not nipples. I thought he said nipples, but he was saying he was saying nipping at your nose. Nipple in your toes. I got your nipples in your toes. Everyone is just like a huge fan. This is like a tradition, I guess. Whoa, what's this? Okay. I never just like scroll YouTube anymore. Do you know this video? Is this a popular video? No? Wait, low-key, this is therapeutic. Don't ask if this is AI. I hate that. Reality is questionable now. It looks real to me. I don't question it. even though you try to make me question it. What happened to Spotify? Did someone fuck around with the jam? Wait, there's another song in the background? I love it. I just never really explore anymore, if that makes sense. So it's nice to sometimes go on a little adventure. What do you call it? Go down a rabbit hole? Possibly. I Shazammed the song and it played it automatically. Yeah, YouTube is like the wild, wild west. Has your song played yet, Raven? What was it? Viva la vida? I don't think I have enough balance to be a surfer. And also, I know that like the chance of getting eaten by a shark is low, but the chance is not 0. Wait, why is my widget not on? Pause. Everyone pause. It always says new update, but that's not true. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Okay, continue. Show me your pause. Okay. I think we have reached the end of the line. And I think it is time for me to give you my final reminder of the evening. This could be your first time hearing this. This could be your 5th time hearing this. But please make sure to fill out the forms. Okay? It cracks me up that you're afraid of sharks. I get it, but it's also funny. You're not? I mean, I'm not afraid of sharks. I know I've seen Shark Week. Okay? Most shark attacks are accidents. The shark you should be like most scared of, I think, is like the bull shark. Honestly. So again, the chances are low, but I will, Minok. I will. But yeah, if this is perhaps your first time hearing this, I am going to be hosting some little Christmas event streams at next week because I'm not going home for Christmas. I'm going to be here. Might as well occupy myself. Might as well, you know, if you don't have anything planned and on any of these days and you want to participate, these all almost require chat participation to some extent. The more chat participation, the better. There's a chance for you to win something, for multiple people to win something for free. It'll be really cool, I promise. And it'll just be a good time, I think. If you're not free, that's fine. I understand. It's the holidays. If you can be with your family and you want to be with your family, then you should be with your family. But just for, you know, fellow lonelies or people who just don't celebrate, I guess. But the 3 forms are a mod application. If you are interested in filling it out, you don't have to seriously be applying to fill it out. We're going to go through them on stream. It's going to be fun. We have the Chatter Award show. If you're new here, that probably doesn't apply to you because you don't really know anyone else here, probably. And then the 2025 highlight reel. I have a list of clips in the Discord, in the announcement channel, that you can scroll through if that's easier. Any clips that you want to see in the highlight reel. If you can fill any of those out at all, that'd be greatly appreciated. And yeah, I can't believe we yapped for 5 fucking hours. I could have sworn at some point I was going to open up League and play it. Obviously. And yeah, any questions, just reach out to me or Ahmad. Thank you, Dalgon. Low-key there is, McFlurry. I don't know how Twitch suggested this channel. I mostly watch Overwatch streamers, but you came up and I like vibes. You know what? I promise you this, Waiting. If you stick around, if you give me some time, I know that you are not alone, but for you and all the Overwatch enjoyers out there, at some point, I will launch that game again. Just to show my appreciation. Oh, well, you don't have to donate anything, Dulgun, but that I understand. You don't have to fill out the forms to participate. I think we're gonna raid Jess. Thank you, Panther. I really enjoyed your guys' company tonight. If you can stick around for the raid, that would be lovely. Originally, I promised a stream tomorrow and Saturday. I'm not sure if I can hold myself to that, but I did say I would play RV There Yet with Squid and Sarah and me, Britt, I think, tomorrow, so I might stream that, but no stream Saturday. Hopefully I don't sound like a broken record, but I just want to make sure everyone's informed. Oh yeah, I'm fucking cooked right now. I feel like you can kind of see it in my eyes a little bit, but no, I don't. No, that's someone else, Raven. I understand, Dulgun. Well, I appreciate your generosity. Make sure to have the raid message copied. Not sleepy, just like zen, in a way. But also cotton mouth. I hope everyone has a good evening. I will see you when I see you. If I don't see you until the new year, Happy New Year! If I never see you again, it was fun while it lasted. Cheers and ciao.